Alrighty. Should be live. Let's see. Yes, very good. Uh-huh. Very, very good. Cool. I just woke up, by the way. I'm a bit groggy. What's up, Crimson? Ooh. I literally just woke up. And like put some food inside me. And started streaming. Woo! Okay, so. We need to tackle the queen. The sooner the better. Let's be real. So. Let's go change the freaking yell. Okay? How's it going, Crimson? I took a quick look at what you sent me. Like a quick fucking whoop. And oh shit. Yeah, that's how awake I am. I use the buff when I'm trying to change it. Yeah, I took a quick look at what you sent me, and while I was sitting on my bed, I was like, what, and just like got going because I had to. But yeah, I'll take a better look at it later. Okay, trust me. Trust me, I will. Okay, so I decided to go with the resounding shackle for more DPS. And just trust my own parry mechanics. Which I shouldn't, let's be real. I shouldn't be doing that. But I'm going to. Because I'm gonna be just fucking brute forcing this shit. I'm gonna be brute forcing this shit. I do not give a shit. Whether or not she's difficult or not. We're just gonna brute force it. And our food will be as follows. Fucking meat upon meat upon meat upon meat upon meat upon meat upon meat. Anyways, that's what we're gonna do. Now here's the thing. I might be actually doing 5 health ticks and less health than more health and less health ticks. So Loxpie actually could be outclassed by this seeker meat, like straight up seeker meat. You know, Snurp, welcome. Hook, do you have a slot? I hope you have a slot because we're gonna go kill Queen. So, I want you to be here to see that. I mean, I'm gonna be dying a bunch, but I'm sure it's gonna be somewhat entertaining. Okay, so we need lingering stamina potions. We need poison resistance, because she's a bitch. And we need major healing potions. Do I take Berserker Mead? No, I do not, because that's fucking nuts. I'm not that crazy. Okay. We have 18 minutes of recharge on our buff, which is a great timing. Not. But I'm gonna go test the waters. I'm just gonna go see. Actually, I need the fucking key, don't I? I need the key. Anyways, let's go back. That's good. That's a good opportunity for me to regen that health all the way up. But yeah, I'm a bit groggy, so there's no way I'm on any kind of gear currently. I'm just like fucking barely awake. I was gonna say put the socks on, but I didn't. I don't have a socks on. I just put some clothes on, ate something, got out of bed, straight to streaming. Dedication, guys. Dedication. But Sam, you were late. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm a human, I need to sleep. Okay, we have the key. We have the key. Which is this one. I'll show you real quick what it does. It's just an item. Does nothing. Object used to break the dwarf's, well, basically dwarf's shield, but they're called dverger, which makes no sense. Stupid fucking devs. And you just put it in here, boop. Speak, friend, and enter. Melon. There should be some ancient gear sounds. Yep. And that's only how much it opens, and all this fucking fart gas pours out of it. She's basically she's basically just a neat. She's been living in her like one bedroom apartment for I don't know how long, hundreds of years, and just being like gooning to I don't know, God knows what. Absolute fucking gooner. But we're gonna go in here, and yeah, let's give it a try. Without the buff, by the way. So, also we're gonna wait for this. Wetness to go away. You can hear her doing her sounds, and we're gonna drink this poison resistance because she poisons you, or deals poison damage. I think. At least last time I fought her. And lingering stamina potion is also what is that? 5 minutes long? 5 minutes long, yeah. Or is that the cooldown? That could be the cooldown. Yeah, that's probably the cooldown. Anyways. Drink this. And just get going. And you kind of want to not aggro her from the get-go. Let's see how much damage we do. She should be up there. You can hear her. Oh, there we go. So I couldn't even get a swing in before she activated. Yep. And all of these little shits will be... all of these little shits will be just like... meat for me to grind through. And she will also make new bebes. I need to get this blocking down. Bonk. Okay, she's doing some sort of weird fucking... Oh, she's calling her babies. Okay. So see? She just like makes these stupid fucking things. Okay, let's see how these potions do. Okay, so lingering stamina potion is for 5 minutes. Okay, confirmed. And oh my god, that range. And her like, yeah, as long as I block her, kind of block her. Yeah, her range is just ridiculous. And the way to deal with the mist, because you know it's super misty, is to go up here. There's stairs up, and you can kind of kite her around the stairs. You know, kind of, sort of. Kite her around the stairs. There she is. Come here, back. There we go. Bonk. So I can sort of, kind of deal with her like bullshit, and then she like keeps calling for more reinforcements. Okay, I cannot do full combo on her. That's fine. Good to know. I just can't. She's way too fucking fast with her attacks. Okay. That would have killed me if I didn't block it. But yeah, you can get some distance from her. She's super fast, so you have to be running in order to get distance. Which, you know, obviously sucks, because, you know, you need stamina to do anything. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. Yeah, so very, very difficult, very, very grindy fight. Very grindy fight. Maybe I should be wearing my cape, so that I can just jump down and get some distance from her that way. Force her to like kind of like go down into the underground. I do not want to die here, mainly because then I would have to run back for my stuff. So I'm just gonna run out. We tested the waters. We know what's up. So we're just gonna go out. and go again. I know she's gonna regen, but that's fine. We just tested the waters here. So I need to change the capes, so I can actually gain some distance by jumping down. Yes. So cape. Do this. Can I upgrade this cape? Let's go see. Let's go take a gander at all the stuff that we have. Got some of it. Let's see. Upgrading the cape. Scale hide, eater, and feathers. Yeah, don't worry about the buffs going down. I need the bone mass anyways to fight her in any like real capacity. That was just me testing the waters. So get a stack of that. We might get some like couple of levels on this cape. It's a couple of more, you know. Couple of more armor. It's not crazy, but you know, at least you have some. I'm gonna be using the cape anyways, like it doesn't matter. So we got that to tier 3, and I think that's as high as we can go currently. So we have to say goodbye to the cool fucking wolf cape, unfortunately. I know. It's so fucking cool. It took that much damage during the fight. Already. Beat to shit. But yeah. I do not need the key anymore. The key is just one-time use, and then it's done. Well, the same key can be used on multiple boss doors if I ever want to kill the queen again, which I don't think I want to. Let's be real. Because she's an absolute fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Yep. And I should probably turn off auto pickup when I'm in there. Just so that I don't pick up all this fucking garbage while I fight her. Maybe a good idea. Yes. Now I could make a bunch of fucking like other potions as well, like movement speed potions and shit. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna raw dog it. Once I learn her like attack patterns and I can get to like block consistently. Once I get the feel for the battle, it's gonna go much faster. But for now, this is what we're gonna do. And we just, you guessed it, I fucking go again. You just fucking go again. There we go. And this is like a tablet, mysterious text that tells us not to open the fucking door. Because, you know, she's a disgusting gooner. But we do not care about warnings. We are Vikings, we go in. Yep. And you can use the entrance here to kind of take care of the most of the losers. Also, let me just turn the pickup off. Yep. And the good part is that you can use the kind of like the smaller guys, like the kind of like the shit dudes, to like shave off most of the or give you, how should I say? Give you more adrenaline. Yeah, it's 2 hits, dude. That's all I can do currently. And she will miss on stairs, by the way. She will miss on stairs. And so will you. You gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so I cannot do triple hits. I just cannot do triple hits. It's impossible. She's way too fast for me to do triple hits. Good to know, good to know. And she can, like, hit me over there as well. Which sucks, obviously. Sucks balls. Yep. Currently, I would do more damage to her because I have the resounding shackles activated, which is my my trinket. But unfortunately, she's way too fast for me to actually like give a shit about that. I just gotta worry about my my own health here. own life. Oh, she's calling more losers. That's fine. Bonk. Yeah, do not worry about the losers, okay? Like the tiny-ass losers. We just worry about her. Like, even the Seekers are like, whatever. Yes, they do a little bit of damage, but, you know, that's just the... That's just, you know, you doing the price of doing business. It is what it is. Okay, she's derping out a little bit there, which is good. Because we have some time to deal with bullshit. Let's drink this potion real quick. Drink the potion. Beat up her kids. Hi, Cass. Yeah, the stamina regen isn't that great. I'll be honest, dude. I'm a bit disappointed with the stamina potion. The lingering stamina potion. Okay, that's a good amount of combat that we just did there. She's gonna call more reinforcements. That's fine. Yep. And the best part is she's constantly healing. So if you try to run away from her, you're basically undoing most of the work that you have done. So it's just a battle of attrition. That's what it is, dude. In case you haven't noticed, that's what most bosses in this game are. Like, let's just be real. Most bosses are just stupid, big, stupid fucking, like, enemies hitting you over and over again. And this is what you do. You gain some distance. You heal. She will be teleporting or going into the ground, underground, and just like attacking you again. She'll be doing that, but for the most part, this just gives you time. Tarrasque fights be like, yeah. I mean, every single one of these fights is a Tarrasque fight. Let's be real. The only fight that wasn't Tarrasque fight is the Elder, which is the second boss, the Tree Man. You just shoot him, and he shoots back. It's super simple. Actually, my favorite fight of all of these. Otherwise, it's just gonna it's just a fucking. You just grind through a big health bar. There's nothing exciting about boss fights in Valheim. Let's be real. Valheim boss fights are garbage. Okay? There's nothing fun about them. At least for me. Okay? Personally, I fucking hate every single one of them except the Elder. And, yeah. No mechanics. Like, these is not what you call mechanics. Okay? Let's be real. None of this is mechanics. You cannot call any of this shit mechanics. This is just a boss fight. A big fucking dumb dude that hits hard and has a big health bar. Okay? I'm just being totally real here. Valheim bosses are garbage. But yeah. You gain some distance from her. Watch her fucking health bar go up. While your health bar goes up as well, by the way. So, you know. And it's just a battle of attrition. You just keep eating. Keep getting more health. Keep drinking your fucking potions, which I should do. Keep going through your you know, resources that you have accumulated for this fight. And yeah, just fucking go again and slowly grind through this. So she has completely forgotten about me, it seems, which is good. I get a little bit of a respite here. Yeah, and if you kill too many of her babies, she summons more. Just to make sure this fight is like not fun. Yep. And once I get my bone mass, I get stamina from blocking, which makes this so much easier. Instead of using stamina, I gain stamina from blocking, which, you know, even an idiot can understand how fucking good that is in a fight like this. Okay? See, if I just block her like this infinitely, I take no damage. So it's literally not, it's not a difficult boss. The boss does 0 damage to you if you just do the things correctly. You just have to grind through it. I know, it's what a great boss. What a great boss. Sounds so much fun. I know. Yep. Exactly. Try to block her, deal with her little shits while she's in her animation. Like that. Proc the things, kill the things, do the things. And the best part is she knocks you back with her stupid fucking attacks. So, you only get 2 hits in. It's so dumb. It's such a stupid fight, but it is what it is. Oh my god, that rage. Holy moly. It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. Bonk. Yep. And rinse and repeat. Yay. I know. So much fun. So much fucking fun. There she is again. Keep blocking, keep blocking. Yeah, just do not get knocked. Whatever you do, do not... You see that little bar next to me, like, going down right now? That's my stagger bar. Whatever you do, you do not want to let her stagger you. Just, then you just die, like, basically. She just does so much extra damage from staggering you that it's GG. Okay, now we have to heal again, so we jump down. And we just heal. See? Her health went down a little bit more during that fight. Which, I could have done better. Obviously, I could have done better. I'm just showcasing how fucking ass this is. And you just grind through it. If I was using range, she would just die slower. But I would not have to be in melee with her. So, it's a choice. It's a choice. Whatever you want to do, it's a choice. Yeah, I'm being too greedy with my hits there. I should have hit her only once, or twice. And the thing with me not being able to do a full combo on her is that because of that, I don't get my last hit, which is the 3rd hit of the combo, which does double damage. So I'm effectively only doing like 75% of the damage that I should be doing on full combo. Yep. So, yep. Once the potion is up, or the potion duration is up, we're gonna drink again, because I wanna get a move on. I wanna get that health bar going a bit faster. Her health bar, not mine. I mean mine as well, because. Oh, she missed. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Anyways, we're gonna go down here. I just decided I'm not going to be using the potion. Instead, I'm going to be going down and regenning. And so will she. She will regen as well. Yep. Get rid of her babies. Put the fucking thing on your back. So you move faster. And you get back up there while she heals. There he is. There she is. Welcome, ma'am. 2 hits. Oh. She for some reason didn't attack me there. No idea why. She just decided not to this time. Bonk. A lot of damage there. What the hell? Oh, also, another thing why you should be fighting upstairs. You can't see when she's attacking you when you're downstairs. So that's a problem. Obviously. Like even an idiot would understand that. Calling your babies again? Yes, you are. So yeah. Not exciting fight. Which is why I did it right off the bat. I just want to get rid of this fight as quickly as possible. Come on. Come over here, you dumb bitch. Not that way. This way. And also her babies are derpy, so they don't attack you right away, which I would like them to do. Because that way, I can kill them faster while I have the chance. Bonk. Yep. 1, 2, that's all I can do. I fucked up. Yeah, see, even if I blocked her there, she hit me through my block and staggered me. So that's why you don't want that bar to fill up. 1, 2. 1, 2. Be super Careful. Okay, now you can do a quick combo, which I couldn't do because I didn't have stamina for it. But yeah, that's what you do. Oh, that's the first time she went underground. Interesting. Okay, so she does that. She just goes away. Just goes away. And reappears somewhere. I think that's because I got her health down to a certain, like, amount, I think. I think that's the reason. And with these guys, you just kind of cannot worry about, like, blocking them or doing it proper. I don't think. Okay, here I think I'm just going to do a loop-de-loop. Yes, while I regen. She's not summoning more, which is interesting. Usually, okay, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna fight her here. Bonk. Oh. That's perfect. Bonk. 1, 2. She went underground. Shit. And knocked me off. Great. Lovely. That's fine. Yep. You get stamina from blocking. That's the main attraction of the... Well, in addition to the damage, that's the main attraction of the buff. You get XP from, or not XP, stamina from blocking. And a massive defensive boost also. So that's what's enabling me to stay in melee with her like this. Just keep blocking. Bonk. Come on. Okay, she's doing a yell. That's fine. Rebel yell. Yes. Oh, she's spitting poison at me. That's not cool. Not a fan of that. Okay, I gotta get out of here now. Yep. The poison tick. How much is the poison tick? 1.1? That's fine. Yeah, see, we got some health, shaved some health off of her. That's fine. Pretty happy with that, actually. Yep. So just hold your block down. You get a bunch of stamina, and just deal with these losers. And it's really good that she's spawning also the little shits because they keep your adrenaline going. So you can proc your freaking, what is it called? Thing. So only 2 hits here. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy when you are okay. Come here. Come here, sweetie. I'm gonna drink a potion here real quick. Okay. She just poisons me and goes away. Great. What a lovely ma'am. What a lovely lady. Yeah, see you later, idiot. Okay, that's blocked. Good. That's not blocked. I was way too greedy there. 1, 2. I can't see shit because he's spitting shit on me. 1, 2. Yeah, don't get greedy. 1, 2. Okay, she knocked me off. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Just keep your adrenaline going, so you can chain these resounding shuckle procs as much as possible. Okay, what was that? She just... I'm in a corner, by the way. I don't think I can get out of here. I think I'm fucked. I'll be real. Oh, she went underground. Perfect. Get me out of here. There we go. Yep. But yeah, the bone mass makes it so that the small shits don't really do damage. And you just can gain stamina from blocking. Which, you know, is like non-negotiable for this, really. Pretty much non-negotiable. Okay, she didn't do anything. Interesting. Bonk. Okay, she knocked me off again. Jesus Christ. I have to find a place that she doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure that's like the best bet for me currently. In 8 seconds we can do a potion again. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. I could have done a third there. I'm just being so careful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she wins on the round. That's fine. Yep. And 20 more seconds of bone mass, and after that, it's just gonna be another nightmare. Can I please open my fucking... There we go. Thank you. Keep eating. Yep. So it's gonna get a whole lot more difficult in just a second. In like 2 seconds. Yep. Perfect blocks become a must again in just right now. So now I gotta be perfect with my blocks again in order to not die. There we go. Okay, she's just summoning bitches. Let's get out of here. But yeah. Even without the bone mass, I can deal damage, but it's just so much slower. So every 15 minutes of this fight, you get a window of just absolute bliss, where you can quickly murder her, or murder her much faster than at a glacier, like the pace that a glacier like moves. Oh, she's over here now. That's great. And they knocked me off. Actually, that's fine. I'll just reach in. She'll will see. But, you know. And look at all this garbage on the ground. If I didn't have auto pick up off, and I died here, I would be picking up all this garbage in my inventory, and making it near impossible for me to have any kind of, like, recovery chance to recover my stuff if I die here. Which I don't think I will. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be super fucking careful. Because I have died in this fight before, and I don't like it. I don't like dying in this fight. One of the fights I do not want to die in, no matter what. Yeah, she's just shooting her little shits at me. That's fine. Let's keep regenning. We're kind of like baiting our time. We could just literally wait out the whole 13 minutes. And like slowly kill her. And just have a big push at the end. You also kind of have to get lucky with her abilities, like what she's doing. Because she changes her attack pattern after certain health points. So you know she does the speeding, the charging, and all that. Like this. So you just kind of have to learn all of her tricks as you go. I guess that's the part that makes this interesting to people, or boss fights interesting to people. She's just not it. She's just not it. Let's be real. Like, it ain't interesting. Can you hit me, dude? Can you please hit me? Like right now. Thank you. So I can get rid of you. There we go. Where is she? Is she above me? That's weird. Yep. The faster the Seekers hit you, the faster you can get rid of them. So you just don't want them to derp around like that. Like, ooh, fucking derping around. But she's giving me more adrenaline. Whenever you see these, like, Seeker brutes, I want you to think about adrenaline. That's what I want you to think about. They're just a way for you to gain some adrenaline. Bonk. 2 hits in. Shackle procs. Perfect. Oh, I could have done a full combo there. Just take one more hit here. Do a combo. Run away. There we go. Also, we have the ability to drink another potion, which we could do. To, like, kind of like keep the damage going, keep the DPS up. I only have 2 more potions. I gotta go back for more in just a second. In just a second. Oh, she's back here. Jesus Christ, you're fast. Okay, how about you come here and your stupid fucking kids go the other way? How about that, man? Can you do that? Come on, dude. Get up here. Get up here and hit me fast. Yeah, you don't want to be fighting enemies on slopes. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god. The stamina regen. The freaking stamina regen, dude. Look at this. Look at this. So dumb. It's so fucking dumb. The little shits literally do 0 damage to you. It's just the Seekers that deal damage to you. Okay, now I'm basically just wasted that that healing potion while she was chilling. And she's calling more losers. Okay, took care of one of it. Okay, she's teleporting, which means we can do this. No problem. Keep the what's it called? Oh, there she is. Yeah, don't let her do that. What are you doing? Where are you going? Did you go downstairs again? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Bonk, bonk. Well, we have another potion in 15 seconds, so I guess that's something. Yeah, we're probably gonna kill her with the next freaking... Oh my god, that was scary. With the next bone mask, because this is taking way too long now. Let's drink this potion. Drink this potion. And the guy knocked me off. Great. That's awesome. I think she came downstairs. I think you... Yep. There she is. Perfect. If only I could see something, you know. That would be great. Interesting. Okay, this seems like a very bad place for me to be. So let's get out of here. Okay, there's 3 Seekers as well. I just don't want to waste that healing potion that I just took on some stupid shit like this. Okay. Also, I gotta go home. Because I just ran out of the rested buff. So I gotta go home anyways. Let's go do that. Yep. That's the other big part about this. Rested buff is a must. So if you ran out of it, you go home. We have her halfway. We have used up most of our healing potions. So once we ran out of healing potions, we're gonna have to just fucking, you know, deal with it. Okay? We're just gonna do this without healing, basically. Oh, we ran out of right away. Can I make more? Maybe I underprepared. Royal jelly, honey, and clutter. Those things. What was it? I instantly forgot. Oh, blood clots. So we're gonna have to do this without the health potions now. It is what it is. Guess I underprepared. But yeah. And yes, she's currently healing. Okay? She's currently healing. But nothing I can do about it. Well, what I could do about it is just go in and, you know, be aggressive, but... I'll grind through it. Also, we have to fix all of our shit. Like, my... Dude. Are you against me or with me? Fucking wolves. Our sword almost broke in that fight. That's how much I've been smacking things. Schmacking. Just heckin' schmacking. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we ran out of healing potions. Actually, I was pretty sure I had more, but no. I only had 7. Not even a full stack. So maybe a bit underprepared, but it is what it is. You take losses. You move on. In Queen. There we go. What would be really cool is if I could have some sort of better summons than what I have currently. Because currently, my summons are absolute fucking garbage. Okay, we could at least kill the Seekers like in this little corridor here. But she will just keep summoning more, so it's not like this is not a strategy I would be employing like consistently. So, you know, get out of there. Get out of there. Start doing some damage. Stop being a little bitch. Actually block that little shit. I don't think I have ever blocked one of those stupid little bitches, because they die on one hit. Yep. Come on. Where is she? What is she doing? Why do I have to run to you? You're supposed to be the boss. You're supposed to be the fucking boss, dude. Oh, I fucked up there. I way mistimed that block. Like, not even close. Ooh, I don't want to be in a corner, though. Bonk. Yep, just, you know. Let her do her thing. She's regenning, I know. That's just the price of doing business, okay? Calm down. More losers. Understood. Let's move up. Because you want to fight him upstairs. Okay, you just want to. Yes, these things will occasionally knock you off. And, you know, be a problem. But in general, it's so much better to fight upstairs. Bonk. Deal with the Seekers while you can, because she's right there. Okay, that's not cool. The fact that that didn't hit me, I'm pretty happy about that. Let's be real. I got lucky. Okay, take care of the Seeker. Although she will just summon more. It doesn't matter. Where is she? Up there. Okay. Let's get this regen up. Let's drink the potion and try to do some damage here. The biggest problem is that she does her attack like range is so huge that she attacks you from so far and knocks you back. So you don't really get to retaliate very often. That's the biggest problem. And you know, the fact that I no longer have any healing. That's also a problem. But what I can do here is I can again slowly grind her down. Come on, derpy fucks, hit me. Thank you. There we go. Dead. Maybe I should have... Let me think. There's a lot of items here. I wonder at what point is it gonna start lagging? I wonder. Yeah, she's just chilling down there. Let her do her thing. Is she even like... Does she even see me? I don't know. I'll take the opportunity to heal anyways. That's fine. Although now is the problem that I gotta find her. Oh, there she is. Oh, she went down. She went down. Pretty sure she went down. Hello, ma'am. Can you come up here? Ma'am? That's the problem with fighting her downstairs, because you just can't see anything. That's the problem. Guys, stop being derpy. Your mom is about to arrive. There she is. Yep. When I had the chance to fight her one-on-one, she just decided to derp around downstairs and do jack shit. And now I gotta fight her babies at the same time. It is what it is. I know. What a great fight. Oh no. And I healed all of that health, and now I'm down. I'm literally down now. Okay, buddy. Yep. Now would be a good chance for her to come down here and fight me. Or I go up there and fight her. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Keep the fucking adrenaline going on these little shits. That's what you do. There we go. Come here. Ma'am, are you interested in fighting me or not? My god, you're fucking stupid. So annoying. Come here, thank god. Hit me. There we go. We're getting some hits in. And we're about to get the big boy buff in just a second, which, you know, helps us a lot. If we get to actually gain some stamina from blocking. In just a second. I'll be real, this would just irritate the piss out of me. I wouldn't do this if I were playing. Yeah, this is just, you know, this is just a thing you have to do in order to, like, enjoy the rest of the game. Some people fucking love it. Okay, some people absolutely love this kind of shit. You know, they get to make their build because, you know, they think that Valheim is deep, but it's not. Valheim is just a building simulator. That's what it is. Okay, and adventure simulator. You can create your own adventure. But yeah, it's not good. Okay, World of Warcraft, which is fucking 30 years old at this point, has more mechanics than this bitch that came out in 2000 and what, 22, 23. Think about that. You think about that when you go to sleep today. Hopefully you go to sleep today. Sleep is important, kids, okay? You do not grow muscle or strength if you do not go to sleep. And you want to do that. What was I about to do? Oh, I was about to hit this button. There we go. Much better. Now I can infinitely block these guys and just gain stamina. And not take any damage as well. You know, that's also a great thing. A great deal. I'll take that deal. And she went down again. Yeah, the biggest problem with me for this boss, or any kind of boss really, is when they go away. And you don't get to do the boss fight. She went away again. Yeah, when you don't get to do the boss fight, that's when I'm like, okay, that's retarded. Yeah, that's what I hate the most. Is when they make mechanics that make it so that you don't get to fight the boss. If the boss goes flying up, or you know, doesn't goes down into the ground or something like that, that's when I punch out. I'm like, no, not fun, not engaging. Also, we don't get to use our buff here because, you know, she went away twice now. And we are just kind of surviving here because we don't have potions. But, you know, we might have to grind her down even more. She went away again. I'm right next to you, ma'am. What the fuck is your problem? Are you made of vagina? There we go. Good. And I'm fighting on a slope, so that's great. I might die here. I'll be real. This doesn't look good. Never mind, I'm fucking amazing. Never mind, I'm not amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here now. Unfortunately. Get out of here. So I'm kind of wasting my my buff there, but that's just, you know, part of doing business. And I might as well go restack my food, because I need to keep that going constantly. Things like this is why I didn't care for Elden Ring, dealing 1/18 of the boss health with each hit. Yep. That's also part of why I don't like Elden Ring, or Souls-likes in general. They're just not my kind of... This is not my kind of game. I understand that they're good games. They're just not my kind of games. I just do not enjoy them. No shade, okay? I just do not like the games. They're not for me, and that's that. That's that, okay? This guy really wants to come and fight the queen with me, but I'm not having it. It's fine. We'll grind through it. It wouldn't be so bad. Two things. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't make the boss heal. Why are you allowing the boss heal? That's fucking dumb. Okay? That's the number one. That's the biggest gripe I have with the boss in this game. Okay? Number two. Why are you making them go away when they can heal? If you make the boss go away so that they get to heal more, I don't like that. Stop doing that. That's fucking stupid. Are you retarded? Why are you making video games in the first place? You stupid fuck. Anyway, that's my rant about that. Let's kill this bitch. I'm sure she's gonna be right there when I need her, and we can have a nice, fair fight, and she won't be doing any shenanigans. Now that I have my health up, I still have my buff going, and I can actually deal with her properly. Come on, hit me. Yep. And the biggest problem is you don't know what she's gonna do next, because, you know, she has weird phases. Typical woman. Anyways. There we go. Give me some extra stamina there. Bonk. Thank you. They're taking a full advantage of the fact that she's cooperating. And I still have the buff going. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I think that's the last proper attack that I can have on her. So let's just keep it going. A child just stopped my running. That's how weak I am. I'm supposed to be a fucking Viking. A child stops my me in my tracks. Anyways, look at all these fucking items on the ground. I hope they despawn. Otherwise, this might suck. Okay, there she is. Mummy's back. There we go. That's a good combo. That's not a good combo. 1, 2. How did she hit me there? Ma'am, I do not want to look at your big booty, okay? Turn around. I do not see what you're gonna do when you show me your booty like that. I'm gonna die. Let's get out of here. I tanked that. Somehow I tanked that. Okay, I'm gonna die to these fucking shits now. Great. I don't know how I tanked that last hit from her. I have no clue. But I got some damage done there. Some damage was done. That's why I like Meteor in the DS3. What is that? What is that? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3, I guess. He's the only attrition fight like that. It's fine if it's like 1 or 2 bosses in the game, or 1 boss like that each chapter. When it's every boss, after a certain point, it just gets stupid. Yeah, I mean, the Valheim devs, they know how to do, you know, obviously the building system is top tier. Like, out of like, if every other like other building systems fighting like here, Valheim is over here, like in its own category completely. So obviously the devs knew what they were doing with that, and the exploring part of the game. They, you know, building and exploring, that's what they got down. But somebody needs to fucking go and hire some old, but they really need to go and hire some old fucking devs who know how to do game mechanics or boss mechanics, because they don't know how to do that shit for the life of them. Like, somebody needs to teach these fucking retards how to make boss fights. It is what it is. Like, you know how to do one thing really well and not the other. Okay? You have the gift for this, but not for this. It is what it is. Yep. I know how to make good pizza, but I don't know how to make good bread. I don't know if that, you know, has anything, any kind of connection to each other. Also, I don't like the fact that I get wet when I go to my portal. That's like maybe a #1 shitty thing that I don't like currently. Let's get rid of this wetness, because it's just going to cause us trouble when we get over there. Let's just try to stay under the roof here. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Yes, we do not have any more health potions, but that's fine. Let's kill this bitch. Everything's fine. Oh, look at that little shit. Thank you for the adrenaline. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Now, where is your mommy? Ma'am? Can I talk about you, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I'm from the Church of Vikings. I don't know why Vikings are worshipping Jesus. No idea, but I guess I am now. There's an enemy inside the wall here. That's great. That's good. Yep. Little shits give me adrenaline. Welcome, little shits. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's up there, just chilling, you know, taking her motherly. Don't you fucking dare go on the ground, bitch. There we go. Good. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. Okay, you're making babies. That's not cool. And you go on the ground. Okay. Well, at least you're back. That's great. Bonk, bonk. No, that was not a good bonk. That was a really bad bonk. That was like top tier bad, top 10 bad bonks in the world. I shouldn't have done that bonk. Oh no, mommy's back. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I can do this. Bonk. There we go. That was a good bonk. Dude, I don't have stamina for this. Ma'am, can you come up here where I can see you properly? There we go. There we go. Let me take care of your babies as well. Block you. Take care of your babies. Okay. You're doing a lot of fucking damage. And you're summoning more babies. I can deal with one more unless I fuck up. There we go. Now I gotta run. I mean, her health is going down. And you know, if it so happens that we actually fight this bitch long enough for those potions to ferment, if the fight actually goes that much, this is the reason why I said we're gonna fight her in this stream, because it's been an hour. I have been in this fight for an hour. Okay. I'm committed. Okay, I'm committed to get this done. And if it takes me the entire fucking stream, then I'm fine with it. I'm completely fine with it, because then I have it done and I don't have to do it again. You know. So I'm completely fine with her taking her sweet time here, and me maybe having to literally wait for the potions to ferment for me to finish this fight. Could be. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, her attack range is so fucking ridiculous. It's not even funny. I did block that. That's good. Hop. Suck a dick. Yeah, come here. Now that I have stamina to deal with you, and the mom is not here. Oh, she's up there. Good. Ma'am? Ma'am, can I talk with you? Thank you. How nice of you. Are you... Okay. I was like... Because when she does that, like she's above you, she can attack you, but you cannot attack her. And that's not cool. Also, I'm super fucking low here. A pro tip: when you are lower health and stamina, your health and stamina goes up faster. Whoop. Pro tip. Just so you know. Okay, that could have been really bad if I didn't block it or she didn't miss. Okay, I think I'm gonna just jump down and take a chill pill here. I'm sure she's gonna also cooperate with me on that while I murder her babies. Come here, babies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just counting the swings. I don't know why, but I do. Keep the adrenaline going. So the good thing about resounding shackle is it's 1 minute duration. So if I can chain those motherfuckers up, it keeps my damage up because it gives me 10% slashing damage, and it gives me a big burst of stamina. So it allows me to keep fighting these fights as long as I have health regen, which I currently do not have. But if I did, this would be... She probably would be almost dead if I had the health potions necessary to grind through this. But instead, this is what we're, stuck with. And it's fine, because I fucked up. It's my own fault. It's my own fault that I'm in this predicament currently. Okay, she's just yelling for more babies. Which is kind of weird that she has infinite babies in these pods, Because babies are not supposed to be infinite. Like in any kind of a scenario. I take care of this and run from her. Hop. No, don't hit me, ma'am. Super uncool. Okay, she's going underground, so I can deal with this guy now. Good info. Good info on that. And by the way, if you ever need... Royal Jelly is not farmable. Okay, except in this boss fight. So if you ever need Royal Jelly, come here and kill these babies. Because they drop Royal Jelly, so... Pro tip. If you're ever wondering, like, oh, where can I get more fucking Royal Jelly? Just fucking kite the boss and kill the babies. There you go. There's your source. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's downstairs now. I think I saw her downstairs. Yep, there she is. Okay, let's do these blocks properly so I can actually do some damage here. Good. Going great. Going great. Okay, babies are attacking me now. Super not cool. Can you babies attack me right now? There we go. Good. Yeah, stop derping around and actually attack me. Because this would be a good time for it. Come on. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm running out of stamina potions as well. That's unfortunate. And she's back. There's my shackle proc. That's good. Keeps me in this a little bit longer. Until I have to run away. Yeah, I mean, these little shits do damage. do. But, mostly it's fine. It's mostly fine. Oh no, babies. Yeah, babies are not cool. Because these babies are big. Hit me. Thank you. Oh no, mom's here again. Why is mom here again? I gotta go, Dad. I gotta go away. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Guys, I gotta go. It is what it is. I gotta go. It's fine. So I gotta make more lingering potions as well. Oh my god. This is... I have 2 more lingering potions, right? 2 more? One more. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll be real. I'd rather have healing potions than lingering potions. Because then I can go fucking nuts with the bone mass. Because that gives me stamina regen as well. And this thing gives me stamina regen. Lingering stamina potions are just a bonus. Okay, they're just a bonus. Okay, that's enough healing. Let's go back. So not to waste all of this. And also, by the way, if somebody who was actually good at this game, or good at fighting games in general, was playing this, she would probably already be dead. I am not good with these kind of games, like, at all. So don't take this as an example of, like, oh, this god boss is super fucking difficult. It's not. I'm just really, really bad at this kind of stuff. Like, not just bad, but really, really bad. Like, absolute fucking garbage. And even then, I can get it done, you know? Slowly but surely, though. So, yeah. Okay, that was a bad block. Like, see? I fucked up 2 blocks in a row there. Oh, my... Oh. My weapon is broken. That's what I was starting to fist her. Don't clip that. That's way out of context. Anyways. Let's go fix this weapon so I can actually keep beating her up. There we go. Everything else is like halfway down. Queen is this one. And I also have to remember to drink my resistance potion here. Drink. There we go. 2 more minutes of stamina regen. That's pretty good. There we go. Oh, this guy... What the hell? He was in the wall, yet still could hit me. That's not cool. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be favorable to me. But she's right there. And she's summoning more babies. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? She missed. What a loser. Ooh, she went away. Perfect timing. That was fucking perfect timing, dude. Shackle is almost up. So let's just find her. And start dealing damage. There she is. She just absolutely nuked me with that. What the fuck was that? That was not cool, dude. So not cool. What the hell? Oh my god. I took all of my health. In one fucking spit of acid. Well. Let me go back home and heal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get her. We'll get her. But now you understand what you have to do in these kind of fights. If you suck ass, okay? If you are amazing, like the best fucking there ever was, like Ash Ketchum, you know, then it would be fine. But if you suck sweaty monkey balls like me, then this is your fate, okay? And you better start sucking, because it ain't gonna stop. Those balls ain't gonna get any less sweaty, let's be real. Come on. Come on, give me the fucking rested. Thank you. Yes, and then we go again. And what you're basically doing is you're just trying to keep her health going slowly down until you hit those pockets of DPS, which I'm about to hit because I get the bone mass buff again. So I'm gonna drink this potion, and I'm gonna... Oh, she went away. She went away. That's perfect. That's fucking awesome. Like the perfect timing for her to go away when I have all my buffs and full health, and I could just nuke her like crazy. Is she up here? She is. Okay. Pop the buff. Let's fight. Let's fight. 2, 3. Block. 1, 2. Don't get greedy. Of course, I cannot see what she's doing or trying to do. That's the downside of this entire thing. I have no idea. Yeah, just block her shit and kill her babies while she does that. Oh, her baby's in a corner. Baby in a corner. Perfect. Okay. See, now we're doing a lot of damage all of a sudden. I didn't block that properly. That's my bad. I didn't block that at all. That's my bad. Yes, that's good. There we go. Now we got the rhythm. Bonk. Here's the spit. Here's the yell. Rebel yell. That's fine. We keep going. We have the buff. I fucked that up. That's my bad. I fucked that up completely. Yep. Okay, this is now getting scary. I saw her health going down way faster, and I got excited. Don't get excited, dude. Ooh, she's back. And she's in a really bad spot for me. Actually, is she? She is not in a bad spot for me. She's actually in a great spot. But I don't want to cheese her, so I'm going to fight her legit. Because, you know, she is a queen, so she deserves a queen. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm surrounded by tiny little assholes. Yep, it's fine. Disengage. Heal up. Get your bearings. You have the buff going still. Don't take any... Yes, see? There's a loser in the fucking wall here. Don't take any stupid fights that you don't have to. You're almost there. Don't fuck it up now. There we go. Just a little bit more. There we go. Queen dead. It's that fucking easy, dude. It would be hilarious if I died here now, but I'm not going to. Let's just be real. I'm the fucking best. Yep, but that's it, Hook. You can go now. It's over. You can go now. I don't need you anymore. No, just kidding. I do need you. Don't you fucking leave me. Okay. And now I will just go around and looting a bunch of royal jelly. Explodes into gore like Yeti after being punched by Saxton Hale. I don't know what that is, but sounds pretty awesome. I'll be real. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Okay. I'm just going to clean up. Because I don't know if this stuff disappears because it's a boss room. So I'm just going to clean up a little bit. Kind of like grab... Look at that stupid looking face. Okay. Yep. Just grab her shit. Grab all of this shit. Am I full? I'm full. Yep. And make smaller, in case it all doesn't despawn, at least it's in like smaller, smaller units. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to start lagging this area out, or my game in general, just because, you know, it doesn't despawn this stuff. Also, I want, you know, I want the stuff. I want the royal jelly. Look at this guy. I think I'm just gonna leave him there. I'm gonna keep him as a pet. But yeah, that's the boss. Not exciting, I know. But I'm sorry if you expected exciting boss fight. It's just not in. Valheim is not it. Valheim is not it. Valheim is not it. Valheim is for building and, you know, exploring and making cool stories and yada yada yada. All of that good stuff. All of that good fucking nerdy shit people love to do. Also, I would really like to see a D&D campaign inside Valheim. Because then you could actually make the boss fights fun. Right? Like, you could actually make the boss fights feel like, oh, this is fun. Okay, I see what's going on here. You know what I mean? Can you see it? Can you see the vision? Valheim D&D campaign. You get to build shit as well. Can you see it in your mind's eye? But yes, what we get from the queen is her head. I know we get some head. I get it. And we get majestic carapace. Her Majesty's will was hard and unrelenting, but this piece of carapace is perhaps even more so. Yep. And this is what we're gonna use to build a ship that will take us to the Firelands down here. Okay, we're gonna build a big ass fucking ship. Like you'll see how big ass it's gonna be, because it's gonna be a big ass ship. And yeah, that's that. Mistlands done, by the way. We can say goodbye to that fucking place, which I'm so fucking happy about. I hate that place with passion. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Not there. Here. See? Our healing potions would have been ready right now. We would have just been able to murder her. It's fine. Such an easy fight. Such an easy fight. I barely broke a sweat. Where's the lingering? Sap, cloudberries, and Jotun puffs. I'll make one more. Do I make two more? I think I'll make two more sets of that. Let's go get some sap. Sap. There's my sap. I'm working on curse symptoms, so my focus also is elsewhere. Oh, I was just asking, like, what would you think about Valheim D&D campaign? What would you think about that? How do you feel about that? That's what I was asking. I hear Fatty over there, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't think I got enough sap, actually. Seems simple enough. Yeah. I need to wait for one more sap, unfortunately. I have no idea why those extractors didn't have more sap in them. No fucking clue. Oh, the glow is fading. But still, even if the glow is fading, they should pump out faster. Because I've been fighting the fucking queen for 5 days straight. Like, there's no reason why these sap collectors wouldn't have more sap in them. Maybe I do have to make... Maybe I do have to tap on... Where is it? Where's my sap? There it is. Tap into this sap area here. Oh. That's a bunny. Yoink. One more. Thank you. I just need one more. Seems simple enough. Yep. And you could do like a prefaces on, like huge prefaces on building and shit. So that's pretty cool. I would enjoy that. Yep. I know we're gonna need these, so I'm just gonna make more. The problem is I'm running out of Jotun puffs. These are not a problem. I can just go get infinite amount of them. Jotun puffs is the problem, though. Because what Jotun puffs do is make a lot of good food, and I need to start actually farming those bitches. Yep. So what did we learn? What did we learn? What was the thing we learned? Something from crafting. Oh, this thing. Artisan press, right? We gotta make the artisan press. 5, 5, and 1. Let's do that. 5, 5, and 1. Bronze and marble. 5. 5. See, we're still using bronze. You're still using the first thing that we ever used to build shit. The first thing. And then we need the artisan stable, because I don't think I have it currently anywhere. So 10 wood, 2 dragon tears. 2 dragon tears. 2. Okay. Let's make this difficult, shall we? Fuck you, game. And 10 wood. Cool. Let's make a semi-permanent placement for this upstairs. Because this is where we have all of our shit. So let's do that. Put it over here. Right there. And put the press right next to it. So what the press does is it allows us to make ceramic plates. And ceramic plates gives us the ability to make the better boat. So let's make those right now. We don't need a lot of them. Just a couple. Just a couple. And the fact that we're making ceramic plates from... I don't know if this is real, but you're making ceramic plate from black marble. I don't know if that's real. Yep. There's the Drakkar and shield cores. Shield cores, you guessed it, allows us to make shields. Crazy. What else do they... hold on, where is it? Is it in miscellaneous? Yeah, probably. Where is the shield? Oh, we have to make the cores first. But yeah, this is the boat that I can make. Look at this bitch. It's a bit bigger than my current boat. Just a tiny little bit. It's, you know, bigger than my house. But yeah, that's what we have to build. So it's going to be 30 ceramic plates. Let's make those. $30. There we go. So we can make a big-ass boat. And this is the reason why we built the... Also, what the fuck is going outside? What the fuck is going on over here? Nice. Thank you, Hook. Appreciate it. Yeah, what the fuck is going on over here? Are you guys okay? Did I lose a wolf? No, I did not lose a wolf. You guys were just fighting somebody over here. Like a bunch of fucking nerds. Yeah, a bunch of nerds died. How are your healths? Maybe I should give you some health. Yeah. Oh, look at this loser. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's what it is. The skeletons and the dwarves are fighting each other. Okay. Anyways. Now that we got over the part that nobody wants to deal with, which is the queen, we can now do some actually fun stuff. Actually play the game. Okay. Let's take a nap. So more losers don't spawn. Alright, I need to focus, so I'm gonna lurk. Understood. Thank you for being here. So that was an hour and 10 minutes, something like that. That fight. Oh my god. Dude, it's still way too hot for my Finnish constitution. It just doesn't get better, does it? I don't think it does. Let's be real. Where do I put this fucking head? Or face? In there? Why not? Okay, and these are another, like... You collect a bunch of garbage in Mistlands that you don't use. Well, you do use these, but these things you just don't use. You just need a couple of them, and then you're good. So, another reason to hate Mistlands. Why not? I fucking love hating Mistlands, so... just I'm just gonna keep doing that. That's what I'm trying to say. Put these away. Okay, let's switch to the other food, which is we still have a bunch of this stuff, a bunch of this stuff, a bunch of this stuff. We gotta get through all of this food, because that's just this food is just too good to waste. Yep. Let's get through this food first. All of that garbage. Okay, what else did I need for the boat? 100 nails, 50 fine wood, 25 Yggdrasil. I don't think I have the Yggdrasil. Yeah, I don't have the Yggdrasil. So, let's put all the boat things in here. What was it? 50? One stack of this. And 100 nails. Yoink. There we go. Cool. And let's go place the queen head in here. And we'll see what she does. I believe they gave her some buffs as well, because she was just absolute fucking garbage. The buff was just... Dude, the devs have so many problems. Etcher region 100%, damage modifier, resistant versus poison. Sneak stamina usage means minus 100%. So sneak is free, you're resistant to poison, and you regen Etcher 100% faster. Or twice as fast, basically. Okay, it's a mage buff. It's a mage buff. That's it. That's it. That's the extent of how interesting that buff is. The devs just suck at making buffs in this game in general. Like, they have fucked up the rested buff. They have fucked up most of these buffs. The only buff that's actually good is this one. Like, literally the only good buff is this. And by proxy, or queen buff also by proxy of it being the only buff that gives you ether regen. So that's the only, like, useful element of it. It's like, are you a mage? You use queen. Are you a fighter? You use this. Are you anything else? It doesn't matter, because all of these buffs suck. Besides that, mage, fighter. Nothing else matters. Nice job, devs. Good fucking job making useless buffs. Awesome. Good for you. Dude, they have a whole fucking trinket system that you could, like, play. You could, like, make, like, play off of the buffs that you have currently going on. You could do so many things, but no. That's too big brain. That's way too big brain for these devs. No fucking way. Are you saying that you could make things interesting? No. Let's not do that. Let's keep things boring and stupid. Let's do that instead. Okay, that's my daily rant about devs. Let's be honest. I'm probably going to rant more about them later on. But for now, that's what you get. That's what you're getting out of me. So let's go get some Yggdrasil. Yes. Also, this is more Viking look. Let's be real. But because the black metal axes in general in this game are ass, we can't do that. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Also, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but also, because the silver sword is better than the black metal sword, we're going to be using that. It's so stupid. This game is so fucking stupid. Dude, once the 1.0 drops and they stop, like, fucking up with the mods, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of mods and fix all of these stupid fucking things. And I'm gonna release them and make a bunch of money. No, I don't think I'm gonna be making money. Let's be real. It's just gonna be free for everybody so that they can actually enjoy the game and not rip their hair out because the devs are such fucking retards. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Enough of that problem. Let's go. I guess we're gonna be using Queen to access the lands. Also, I could be going and making a sap thing. I don't have extractors though, so I would have to go kill a bunch of fucking dwarfs, which is not a problem. That's not a problem. I can do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I just need to be more diligent with the sap collection. That's all. That's all there is to it. I refuse to believe that, yeah, so we're gonna take this portal with us, because we don't care about the queen anymore. She's fucking old news. She's fucking old news. Okay, so I see some Yggdrasil up there, so let's go up there. And once we're done with collecting Yggdrasil, we go back to the boat and drive it home. Because I just don't need it here. It's not necessary over here. Not necessary. What the hell is this? Oh. There's a thing over here. Why did I think I don't need... Why did I think I don't need a wisp? Why in the world did I think I don't need a wisp? What made me like make that decision in my life? I have no idea. I was like, I'm so fucking done with Mistlands at this point. I was like, yes. I don't need to fucking wear the wisp anymore. It's done. It's over. We're done. But no, we're not done. We are far from done, in fact. Anyways. That's that. I wonder what that blue light is. Is that just like a dwarf spawn, or is that an actual thing? Hold on, I need to cough. I'm back. And there we go. What a great coughing session. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Thank you. I think these don't give you any Yggdrasil wood. Oh, they do. Never mind. I wonder why I'm regenerating so slowly. Give me Yggdrasil. Why am I regenerating so slowly? And why is there just a... Oh. So there is a dwarf spawn. Okay. Good. Good thing. Good thing that they're at least consistent with that shit. I will help you. Did you try to shoot me, motherfucker? Keep the wisp light close. I don't know why dwarves are speaking Nordish. No idea. I guess they are just that fucking smart. Yes, more wood. Nice. Yep. We're back to this fucking hellhole. Trying to navigate it. It is what it is. I thought I was free. Turns out I'm not. I will never be free from this. From this torment. Also, I need to make a farm inside the Mistlands. So I need to farm the Jotun puffs. And for the later, I also need the mage caps. They're gonna be good, good basic, what's its face? Etter food, mage food. Yes, we're gonna get better food later on, mage food later on, but it's very good, like a basic, oh no. Okay, there's some more wood. If I could see anything, that would be really fucking nice. What's up, dude? Can you wait for me to equip my stuff? Okay. Okay, let's eat food. Yes, it's shitty food, but I have a pretty strong. I feel pretty strong currently, so I don't really stress about having worse food here anymore, like I did before. Currently, I'm so used to the Mistland difficulty, and we have the best fucking gear there is to have. So like, yeah. It's fine. I'd rather take the fine wood. Let's be real. In fact, I have to take the fine wood, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to go home. Yes. Oh, I need this as well. Shit. Yes. There we go. Get me home. Get me home. There we go. That's 40, but I think we need more, so I'm gonna go get more. Also, we get some wood out of it, which is always a good thing. You always need more wood. Okay, I gotta do something about this whole system I have going on here. Yep. I gotta do something about this storage system and these portals. These portals, the downstairs in general is starting to get to the point where I just need to move upstairs, like semi-permanently. Which means I gotta build up. I gotta build the upstairs. I gotta do all the things that I want to do, you know. But that's gonna have to wait for now. For now, we need to build the next step, which is the Drakor, which is the big fucking boat. We need the big boat, okay? We need the bigger, better boat. A bigger, better boat. That's what it is called. Bigger, better boat. That's what we need to build next. And for that, we need Yggdrasil stuff. And, you know, we need Yggdrasil stuff in general as well. I just completely missed those. Can I take this? No, it's just gonna go into the water. Let's just not even dream about it. Can I grab these? No. That's not gonna go into the water, probably. So let me grab this. Yes. Bonk. Again, waiting. One of my favorite mechanics in any game is waiting. Thank you. Thank you, devs, for that. Thank you for making me wait. Thank you for making me wait. That's probably going to the water. And so will this. Just, you know, there's only water around here. One dude dead. Perfect. See how much more damage this weapon does compared to what I had? See? Silver sword is better than a silver sword is better than black metal sword, which is better than the Mistwalker sword, which is unique named sword, by the way. If you were wondering if the devs know what they're doing, there you go. Turns out they don't. They have no fucking idea what they're doing. I cannot go down there. I will die when this guy is chasing me. Okay, let me get out of this fucking archipelago here. Hop. Let's just float over here. Put those in your back and keep going. Yep. So people who think that building the latest weapon in the game available to you is the way to go, they're literally just basically they have walked straight into the dev's trap. Which, you know, is super funny to me when people do that. Because they cannot think for themselves and they're just like, oh, latest thing better. No, latest thing not better. Fucking idiot. And I think it's pretty deserved. Let's be real. If you cannot, for the life of you, look at the stats and, you know, make an educated decision on what's better and what's not, I think you deserve to get fucked. It is what it is. But at the same time, not cool. It's not cool to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to your game players, devs. That's not a good idea. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You shouldn't be doing that. Let's go over here. I just want to, if I can, I just want to keep moving towards actual land. Because otherwise I'm going to have problems with the water. Oh, this can probably cut down. Most likely. Let's see. Yep, just a little bit more and I have to go back. There we go. Awesome. I'm gonna try to head like that way. But there's a huge fucking mountain in my way, so which I gotta hop over. And grab this chute here. Yoink. There's some more trees over there. There's also trees over there. I'd rather take those trees over there, let's be real. So let's float over there as much as possible. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Hop, hop, hop. Be super efficient with your stamina. Nice. There's two trees right next to each other. That's good. Yes. Cutting down... Let's just push it down. Cutting down these trees is not a problem. The problem is getting around this fucking place. That's the problem with Mistlands. Getting around is the biggest thing. Which I don't like as a game mechanic. I do not like waiting for no reason. I don't know. I think I have said this before. I don't think it's a good game mechanic to just make players wait. Put some of this stuff away. Okay, I'm pretty full on stuff here. Which makes me think that the next two... I'm just gonna do this, I don't want to go upstairs. Next two things, or next two logs that I'm gonna be chopping are the last ones. Which means I'm gonna grab this. Grab that. I'm gonna chop down this, or chop this, and then go down there and chop that other thing. And then I'm gonna head over to the boat and go home with it. It's down here, correct? Yes. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? Yeah, see how terrible this fucking weapon is as a weapon? It doesn't even kill a tick. That's how terrible an axe is as a weapon. Which is a shame, because, you know, Vikings, axes, you know. But that's just the way they have made the game. I think that thing is like over there. Or the harbor, the boat is over there. So let's climb up here and float down, shall we? No! Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, that's the easiest way, is just to find a... Best way to traverse Mistland is to find a spot that's super high. Okay, make a marker. And just fucking float. Whee! That's it. Yoink. I will grab these shoots as I go. Like if resources literally walk in front of me, like this, I'm gonna yoink them. Unless they fall into the fucking abyss. Apparently I will still yoink them. Because I'm just that fucking stubborn. Okay. That's great. Thank you, gods. Thank you for fucking me over. I appreciate that greatly. That tree is... Well, we'll see, actually. This could be something. If it falls down not into the water. See? Perfect. Perfect. Let's try to hit it. There we go. Yep. That's fine. Working in a rain is not ideal, but what am I gonna do? Oh my god. It's so inefficient. And I have two rocks right next to it. There we go. There's those bad boys. Wait, what? What are... Why are you here? Oh! They fell from the sky. They fell through the fucking, the world. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they fell through the fucking world. That's why they're here. Okay. Never mind. I understand now. Oh, thank you. He gave me a boost. What a cool guy. What a cool guy, dude. Gave me a boost. He coming though. Oh lord, he coming. Maybe I have to fight this guy. Not here though. Not here though. This is not a great place to fight this guy. Let's pop the thing. Let's fight the guy. Yes, we're just gonna have to hope that our health holds here. No. This is gonna shoot me off if I do that. Come on! Fucking block him. Dude, this is so annoying. So annoying. If I die here, I'm gonna be super fucking unhappy. Where are these motherfuckers coming from? What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? Oh my god, really? And now you? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. I ain't dealing with this shit. I ain't dealing with this shit. Okay, I gotta go like over here where I have some land to actually deal with this bullshit. Let's hope he doesn't destroy my come on, dude, get up there. Let's hope he doesn't destroy my fucking boat, because that would be unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. Let's build these things. And go fucking home. And we gotta get a fire resistance for that guy. And hopefully sleep over that goddamn storm, because it is completely fucking me over. Completely fucking me over here. Let me sleep, game. Thank you. Yeah, so by the way, the reason why those little shits, those like brutes were on the ground there, is because the way they do it in Valheim is the boss room, which is the queen. When you go through the door into her lair, the lair is actually all the way up in the sky, right above the door. Okay, so the lair is actually in the sky. Like, all the way up in the sky. And when those guys clip through the floor and the walls, they just fall down from the sky. So that's why you had those brutes over there. Even though they shouldn't be. They shouldn't spawn outside of dungeons. That's the reason. Anyways, now that we got that out of the way, that explanation of why the fuck. Let's do this and this and okay, that's not cool. Let's put the mandibles away. Where the fuck is the there it is, cool. Let's just use this wood here and yes. And here. Just why not? And the rest can be turned into charcoal by these guys. There we go. Eat up, buddies. Eat up. Is it still fucking storming outside? I didn't take the fucking fire resistance. It's fine. I can deal with him. I can deal with him if I do it proper. If I don't fuck around. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. It's fine. I'll just kill this guy. There we go. He doesn't know what he's doing. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. That's good for me. I don't mind it. Are you hiding? Are you hiding? Are you playing hide and seek with me? That's cute. Anyways, just murder this guy. I think that was crit. I don't know how many more arrows. Okay, he's gone. Cool. He disappeared. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about it, dude. It's fine. They do that. Sometimes they do that. I'm not gonna go for those things over there because I'm not fucking interested. I just want to get out of here. Fuck this place and everything that's in it. I'm out of here. And we're just gonna sail home. We're gonna do whoop. Or are we gonna go around? Maybe we will go around and explore a bit. Maybe we will go around and explore a bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Okay, so let's do some music because it's a sailing stream now. Yes, I'm gonna hit those rocks, but that doesn't matter because I'm so awesome. We might have to go and change our yell at some point. Oh, here's the line. So that ocean over there, that's boiling, and we cannot get in that ocean unless we build the Drakkar, which is the big boat. Okay. That's the line. We cannot cross that line currently. Yes. So let's just go up here. Oh my god, these waves. What the fuck? Calm down. It's okay. If only these waves weren't here, it would be fine. That's a Leviathan. Yes, that's a Leviathan. Okay. Okay, there's a tiny little, like, speck of not annoying land over there. Maybe I'll build a forward base over here and then take that into the Ashlands. Maybe. There's another thing over there. Okay, so let's like go through here. Up here. I just want to see what's up. Okay? That's it. That's all I want to do. Yes. And also when we take the big boat, what I want to do with the big boat, because I'm going to start from here, I'm going to build it in my harbor, and then I'm going to go up here, around here, and go explore this area. Because there's like this big, long island here that I don't know how to get past. Maybe there I can get past it. I don't know. I doubt it. But it like splits my world in half here. So I kind of want to go around and on this side of it. Just to reveal the map. So we're going to do some boating, which is fine. Okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind boating. Like quite a bit of boating, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't mind it. It's fine. Especially since Drakkar is faster than this boat. Okay. So we're gonna get a... is it? Hold on, let me check. Let me check while that goes on. Valheim is Drakkar faster than Longship. Drakkar is slightly slower than Longship. Really? That makes no sense. Bigger ships should be faster. What the fuck, devs? Are you retarded? I guess you are. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yep. And we're just gonna keep exploring this area here. We'll go up here. Maybe we'll even go over here. And we'll go here, destroy the... or go here and destroy the fucking boat and go home. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna break the boat and move it. That's a cool, like, sheer cliff upwards. That's pretty cool looking. A huge fucking mountain. Every time I look at the mountains, I'm like, that has to be the tallest mountain in the game. And I'm like, nope. It's just not. It just looks tall. Once you get up it, it's not that tall. Okay, let's see. Is this absolute beat to shit? It is. Okay, I gotta be kind of careful here. But at the same, okay, let's get rid of the stupid fucking wisp. We don't need it anymore. I just don't want to look at it because it reminds me of the Mistlands. Keep eating. Because we need to get rid of the food, and we might as well eat it. Because that's what you do with food. You eat it. Okay? Pro tip. Pro tip. Eat your food. So you get your strength up and grow your muscles. Yes. But we have a big-ass Mistland here that's been completely... well, not completely. I'm sure there's like places here and there that I haven't obviously. Some places here and there that I haven't checked. But most of it, it's been, you know, explored now. I kind of wish this is the tallest mountain, but I don't think it is. Also, what the fuck is that? I don't think this is the tallest mountain. It should be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, my mouse is starting to double click here, unfortunately. So we keep putting like these things in here, like that. For no reason. See? Oh. We ran out of wind here. Uncool. Very uncool of you, game. Very, very, very uncool of you. So let me just go ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Give me that wind, I said. For a second in my head, I was contemplating stopping right here and taking those two trees, but then I realized, what the fuck am I talking about? Keep going. Stupid shit. What is this? Shit. What is that? Why did I name this shit? Oh, that dungeon is done, by the way. I can mark that off as well. Or is it done? I'm pretty sure I did every single dungeon. I'm pretty sure. I didn't mark it though. Okay. I'm gonna have to go check it later. Did I do it? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. If I ever need to go back and get some shit from those things, which I don't need to. Like, I don't need to do that. I have enough cores. At least I should have enough cores. No. Sailing stream. So fun. I know. I know you guys like it. Don't say you don't. Because I will... I'm not gonna finish that sentence, because, you know... It's better to leave a threat like that hanging in the air than actually specify what it is that I'm gonna do. So you just imagine the worst thing ever. You just do that. Is this mountain? That's mountain. Interesting. Tiny ass mountain right there and here. And then the big one. Big boy over here. I gotta scout out the tallest mountain though. And I gotta do that by flying. Otherwise it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna know which mountain is the tallest. So I gotta scout out all the mountains first. What the fuck is that? That loaded in very weirdly. There's another dwarven dock over here, or harbor. It's right there, harbor. Okay, so there seems to be a some kind of a river flowing through here. Maybe it's going down here. Maybe this is the river. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep going up. Let me take this wind though. I'll go closer here and then I start going up. Actually, I have 2 more minutes and I can get the yell. Ooh. So maybe I should land here. Get it. Oh. Make this more bearable. Let's land over here instead. Or no. Let's land over here because then we have the wind in our sails. There we go. I just don't want to run into these rocks. Because then I'm going to be stuck here. So let's do a maneuver here. Like so. I'm pretty happy that actually I'm pretty happy that I got the queen done already. I'm pretty darn happy that I got her done already. That was a fast activation. Holy moly. Instantly fucking popped out. Stones, yes. Yeah. Make a portal room. Make upstairs, make a bedroom. Fix the downstairs. All of that. All of that needs to happen. Still. All of that needs to still happen. Let me grab this rested buff, since it just ran out. I'm kind of happy about the feather cape, to be real. I'm kind of happy about the fact that the feather cape is now almost as good as the wolf cape. But the wolf cape is so much cooler looking. I know this is like nice and like dark and, you know, grim and dark shit. But feather cape is just not as cool. It is what it is. Wolf cape cooler. Wolf cape is cooler, dude. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. What the fuck is going on? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, I think I need to push this a bit. Man, it's annoying. It is so fucking annoying. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just row my way out of here. Yep. This is why you don't turn your boats. And you rather just like go forward and then back off from the wherever you know, landed. Because it's easier to back off than it is to go forward with a boat. Or back up rather. There we go. And then we do a rebel yell and go crazy. There we go. Look at that skeleton. Just absolutely fucking... Oh, there's another one. Absolutely fucking aura farming. Also, I bumped my mic. Hold on. I need to mute this for a bit. Okay, it's back. There we go. So, do I go here? Or do I go all the way over here? I think I go through here. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure this connects here. At least it looks like it. Because this is ocean, and it's this curving upwards. And then I think we're gonna go through here, here, and go down here. Break the boat, run over, make a new boat over here. Just to explore. You know, just to explore. Boat stream. Boat stream, baby. Everybody loves boat stream or sailing stream. It would be nice to have somebody in the chat in these kind of times, so I can have some banter or any kind of talk, really. So I don't have to fill up the void with my nonsense. I mean, you know, I can do that. That's not a problem. What the hell is going on? Hold on. Okay. Cool. So, this was less cool of a island formation than I thought. I thought there was another island here, so it would make like a little inner sea here, but it sucked ass. Turns out this game doesn't have anything cool. No, I'm just kidding. This game has a lot of cool stuff. Bosses are not one of them, though. Unfortunately, because it would be cool if the bosses were cool. Okay, that would be. That's the thing about bosses. They're supposed to be cool, but they just aren't. Not in Valheim. Anyways, cool bosses are cool. Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting hungry again. Because I barely ate before I started. I just like chugged something in my face and just started going. Started going with the stream. "15 minutes and I'm gonna do my workout. Hopefully I wake up a bit from that. Because the heat's been just kicking my ass, dude. It's just been kicking my ass. Fucking hate that shit. Absolutely despise that shit. Okay, let's do a little whoop over here and then go over there. Okay? Because otherwise I'm not going to be exploring anything. So let's do like a little whoop over there. Check out what's over here as we go. Okay? 20 more seconds of good wind, and after that we're just gonna have to go back to struggling. But that's just how it is. And yes, that's a long way around. I get it. It's a lot of sailing. But at the same time, we're doing the Lord's work of revealing the map. Which I gotta do. I have to do this. Okay? There really is... What are you gonna do, wind? Are you really gonna turn like right up against me? That's the way I'm supposed to be going in just a second, you fucker. Why are you turning that way? Okay, I guess we go down for a bit then. Because that's what the wind tells us to do. So let's go down here. Let's see if the wind turns so we can actually take a good solid route up there. So we don't have to start zigzagging. It is what it is. Okay? You go with the wind. And the fact that the motor buff, which is the most useless fucking buffs ever, takes 15 minutes as well. Just like the good ones. Just like the buffs that are actually good, actually have some interesting gameplay, actually are useful. They have the same fucking cooldown. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, devs literally made useless buffs and then went, why are you not happy about the fact that... Oh, nice, the wind turned. Why are you not happy about the fact that this useless buff has long cooldown? Why are you not happy about that? I don't get it. Ooh, actually, I see land. Hold on. I see land. I just want to check where the land is. I think this is the same like, same thing over here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of exploring. Now that I know. And then we're heading this way. So we have perfect tailwind here. Nice. That's really nice. That's like absolutely perfect. So we get to check out all of this area. Which is kind of weird that I have explored away from my main island more than I have explored around it. Which is kind of crazy. Because what I usually do when I play this game is I go like around these islands like this. And then I go around this island like this. And then I go around this island like this. And then I go around this island like this. And then I go around this island and around. So I like map the area around my spawn more. But now I have been doing just... I guess power playing. I guess speed running this game. I'm kind of speed running this game, sort of, kind of. Even though it's been months and months, I am sort of, kind of, like taking out the most tedious, useless parts and trying to compact those parts as much as possible. Because ultimately this is content that I want people to watch. So I'm basically compacting the kind of stuff that I don't enjoy myself watching, which is exploring, obviously. This is the most boring part of the game. So I'm just compacting that as much as possible. And kind of speedrunning the exploring part of this whole thing. Yep. And especially since I'm supposed to be playing the Pal World with Crimson when it comes out. Because 1.0 is dropping in 6 days. In 6 days, Pal World 1.0 is going to drop. And hopefully it's going to be fixed by the time we get to play it. Because there's going to be bugs. So hopefully they get hot fixes in. Hopefully they got like everything running properly by the time me and Crimson start our playthrough with it. And then we're gonna do that until at least until Valheim 1.0 comes out. So there's gonna be a lot of good games coming out this at the end of this year. A lot of good games. And next year, it's going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake. So we have a lot of good games to play. We're not gonna get bored. There's no shortage of content on this channel for the foreseeable future, at least. Yeah, I have never understood people who go, "Oh, I don't have any content to put on my channel. I don't know what I'm gonna do." Fucking figure it out. There's so many games to play, dude. Literal thousands of games. There's no way you can't find one game to play for the next month and then find a next game to play for the next month. I refuse to believe that. You gotta be special kind of stupid to say that. Okay, we have a choice to make. Either we go through here or go through here. I'm voting this. I'm voting going through here. And actually meeting this island so we can go up. And not going around, because this might go like that way. And then we have to fucking... So let's just go through here. Find a connection. Does it connect? Looks like it connects right here. Okay, we might hit some rocks, but that's fine. Speaking of rocks. Ding 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 ding. Oh, it doesn't connect. Fuck. We gotta go down. You motherfuckers. Oh my god. That sucks. I'm not taking the risk that this like stops. That is so ass. If I could make it like a channel over here, or canal, that would be cool, but I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna go over here, and I'm not gonna hit land. There we go, perfect. Oh, look at that. That's an Ifrit spawn. There's a lot of Ifrit spawns over here. Okay, good to know. I think I hit land there. Good to know that we have a lot of Ifrit spawns. Basically in the water here. I'm gonna name this Ifrit land. Or those are not Ifrits, they're Surtlings. Surtling land. There we go. Yeah, those poor guys, they're literally spawning in just to die. Because they're in the water. Okay. We go up here. So the wiki or the internet tells me that this is the fastest boat. Which kind of upsets me, actually. I would like to have a faster boat. If I'm going to upgrade the boat, make it faster. Devs? Can we do that, devs? I'm giving them so much shit, but for a good reason. Let's be real. I'm completely in the right here. Ooh. Grim? Hold on, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Oh. Yeah! Welcome! Yeah, it's boating stream, bro. We're just boating. Have you ever been on a boat? I think I have asked this before, but have you ever been on a boat? Let's go this way. 5 more minutes for the buff. Yeah, let's go this way so we can go up. Boop. Do a little zigzag here because the wind just turned for some reason. So that's a tiny ass mountain there. Like that's fucking nothing, basically. Like compare this tiny ass fucking mountain to this. This has to be the tallest mountain. Please let it be the tallest mountain, because that would be so cool. Like a big fucking mountain on its own island. That would be so fucking cool. Not in the ocean. So you have been boating, is what you're saying. Even if it's lake boating, still boating. Okay. Let's do this for a bit. Try to head over here so we can turn like that way. Because I think this is... Or maybe it's going that way. So then we just have to wait 4 minutes. In that case, it's just a fucking motor buff waiting room. This island could go down here, though. It could make like a little whoop. See? Go down here. This could connect, maybe. I do not know, but this looks like a really nice, like a lagoon. What is that? I think that's just water. Look at that. There's a village as well. Or what is that? Some kind of structure. There's some kind of structures over there. So this would be a really good village, like a base location as well. But we're not going to do that. We have already... We're locked in, okay? We are locked in. So fuck that. We're not doing that. And that's final. Let's get super close to this rock here. Like this close. There we go. Ooh, there's a rock right there. How do I do this? How do I do this? I guess like so. And then tiny little bit maneuver. Yes. Okay, that looks good. Yep, might still go through here. We don't know. Anyway, how's it going, Grim? How's the weekend treating you? I think you're working, right? You're working in the weekends? Yeah, I believe that's what you said. So are you at work currently? Are you watching me on your phone? Oh, those are rocks. I don't like those rocks. Those rocks will hit my boat and I will take damage. Man, this music is fucking just... It's been a while since I've heard this music, so I'm like kind of like... Also, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, you wonderful bastards. May your eagles be bold and your weapons be hot and locked and loaded. And also your minds void of knowledge. What the fuck is a kilometer? I think that's a very good blessing to give for you guys, or to you guys, for such an occasion. Okay, let's turn around a little bit so we can get this wind, like so. We go here, we hit this land, and then we go up in a sharp angle here so we can catch the wind on the other side of the boat. Except we have rocks. Okay. Well. That's a rock as well. Well, shit. Let's see if I can maneuver this. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, there's another fucking rock. God dang it. God dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, maybe I can maneuver this. Like so. There we go. We are through. Yep. So, get over here, go up. Actually, let's start going up right now. Let's just start going up right now. Whoa! I don't give a fuck, because I can do that. Yes. I don't know why I have mountain marked here. Maybe that was like the first fucking mountain I saw in the game. But it is tall. It is rather tall. So we're headed over here. So let's turn the boat. Another rain. It's almost like I'm in Britain. More rain, huh? Great. Fucking lovely. I wouldn't mind the rain in real life, though, right now. Currently, I wouldn't mind the rain at all. Look at this. Doesn't this land kind of look like Africa? Doesn't it? Like a little bit? A little bit of Africa here? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay, keep turning. It's going way over here, huh? But maybe it shoots up right there and I can go around. I do not know. It would be cool if this was the tallest mountain in the game, though. That would be cool. Because then I could just have it right here. My my pilgrimage shrine for Hook's god. And I'm gonna make it, okay? I am gonna make it. Like, it's gonna be a whole ass, like, walkable route up the mountain, around and up. Motherfucker. Getting in my goddamn way! Who the fuck put that land there? Yep, so it's straight shoot up here. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's, like, head towards that thing. Like so. Yes, I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's a tall-ass fucking mountain. Holy moly. And a big one. So if this was the tallest mountain in the game, I would be super fucking happy. Like, super fucking happy. Although this is a cool island, so is this. The African island with a mountain. Right next to the base as well. Then again, it's not that much longer distance. Cool. Yup. So what am I still missing? Howling Caverns, is that what I'm missing? Yep. I think that's the chest that I'm missing from Hildur. So we gotta do Howling Caverns at some point. Smoldering Tombs is done. There was one over here that I clicked away. The tower, that is. And then we do have to do Howling Cavern still. For her. I mean, we don't have to, but you know what I mean. We should do it. Complete this entire playthrough properly. Do the things. I'm gonna be real, I might not be killing the last boss. Because it gives you nothing. Gives you nothing. Okay, no progression. It gives you the head and that's it. So I might not do it now. No. Fuck you. I won't be doing it now. Yep. But you missed the boss. I already killed the boss, by the way. The boss for the Mistlands, the queen. I killed her. Took me 1 hour and 10 minutes to kill her. Literally, I grinded through the entire fight in 1 hour and 10 minutes. That's how long it takes to kill a queen. A big-ass fucking larva. But yeah. We killed her, she's dead. We got her head. And the last boss is down here. In the Firelands. But I don't think I'm gonna go kill... I might not even kill the boss. Because it's so fucking garbage. And it doesn't give you anything. It's just painful. It's yet another stupid boss with a large health bar and no mechanics. It's Valheim, boss. What do you expect, right? It's just a waste of time. Because you don't get anything out of it. You don't get progression. I think you get upgraded weapons, but that's it, right? You get better weapons. Sounds about right? Yeah. Valheim bosses are just bad. They are just bad. I really hope they remake some of the bosses once the 1.0 comes out. Because it's such garbage. And if they don't, players will do it for them, right? Players will fix it. If the devs don't. So, you know, it's not a problem. Players will fucking, you know... If there's a problem, players will work out the problem for the devs. But if I was a dev, I would be very, very, very interested in making the boss fights in my game interesting. I'm just saying. It's called the boss fight. So it should be pretty fucking interesting. I'm just saying. Like, when's the last time you've been like, oh, it's the boss fight next, yay? When's the last time you've done that? When's the last time you felt that, oh, nice, it's boss fight, I can't wait for this boss fight? When's the last time you felt that in gaming? Be honest. Speaking of garbage, Speaking of garbage, I'm remaking the ammo count for my game. Gonna make it cooler. I don't... Hold on. Let me look at what you sent me, because I was just so out of it when I read your messages. Hold on. Let me turn this down, and let me actually have a conversation with you about that. Let me be a good friend and look at this. Okay, so what did you say? Alrighty, I made the health bar and ammo counter, but not sure about which version of the ammo counter to use. 1 followed outline. Oh, okay. 2 boxed outline with 1 pixel padding adding between the bullets and outline for better look. Let me check. Okay. It looks like they're in a clip. And then 3, no outline. Well, the first option is garbage. Like, the first option is just garbage. Yup, that's terrible. Second looks much better. Because they're in a clip, you know. The third one... It's either third or second. Oh, here's a fixed version. Yeah. Now it looks better. The boxed outline looks much better in the third one. Oh, in your fixed version. Yep. I like the boxed version, because then you see how many is in the clip. So you can see, like, once you have 3 ammos left, you know you're halfway down your clip. So then you also know your clip size, right? In Grounded, that's the last time you felt like a boss fight was good. In Grounded? Okay. Okay. Valid. Valid. Yep. I'm telling you right now, it's not in Valheim. It's not in Valheim. What's the last time I felt that a boss fight was really good? What's the last really cool boss fight that I did? I don't play a lot of games that have boss fights, I'll be real. What's the last time a boss fight was cool? Okay. I have done these boss fights before, but, okay, it's been so long that when I went back there and did the boss fights, they felt pretty cool, which was in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think that's the last time a boss fight felt cool. I was playing World of Warcraft Ascension. That's the name. World of Warcraft Ascension, which is World of Warcraft meets PoE. World of Warcraft meets Path of Exile. That's what that is. And that's the last time I felt a boss fight was actually cool. But that was not the first time I did those boss fights, because I obviously played World of Warcraft previously. But I think that's the last time I actually felt like, okay, this is fucking cool. I like this. This is really cool. Yeah, Grounded wasn't it. I did not feel like any of the boss fights were cool in Grounded. Yep. None of the boss fights in Grounded were actually cool. Coolest bosses, in my opinion, are Shadow of Colossus. I have not played those games. I have not played those games, but when they came out, they were fucking awesome. It's the game where you climb these massive fucking colossus, right? Like, you actually climb them. I believe that's what the game was. And that was a cool concept. I like that a lot. I like that concept a lot. Yep, nice. Yep, that's what I thought. It came on PlayStation 2, right? Was it on PlayStation 2? It's an old-ass game. Not on 1. It was PlayStation 2, if I remember correctly. Yep. Those were cool. Wicked cool concept. Oh, look at this loser. Should I kill him? I can't kill him. I wonder how much damage he takes from these. I don't know, because I can't see his health. Oh, there we go. He's about to be dead. I gotta be super... Yeah, I want to kind of like chip him down. Like do this, basically. Chip him down. Just a little bit. Come on, hit him. Hit him. There we go. I want to chip him down a little bit. And then when I jump into the water, I want to hit him. Come on. Come on, dude. Because the way it works is the moment I hit him, all of his shit is going to drop into the fucking ocean. So I gotta be like really, like, I gotta be on top of him when I hit him. Like this. Yeah. Nope. Like this. Yeah. Nope. That was, I didn't have a weapon equipped, because this weapon disarms you whenever you fall into the fucking water. Fucking bullshit. There we go. Did I get his trophy? Or did it fall into the water? It fell into the water. Okay. Well. That's it. You get some of his scales because they fall into the water, some of his meat. The meat floats. So that's good. The meat floats. Anyways, that's serpent. Hope you enjoyed that. That's how you kill a serpent. Or rather, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to throw a spear into him and drag him on ground and then kill him. But I never do that because that's fucking boring and stupid and tedious. And the rewards are not worth it. Also, what I usually do is I have a mod that makes all of his junk float. So it doesn't go to the bottom of the ocean. Because again, it's just tedious. There's no gameplay there. Like you can see I like 5 hit him. Like that guy is not a threat at all at this point. My cape is going through the fucking boat. Well, that's fine. I guess when you're as awesome as as this cape is, I think you're allowed to clip through things. I think I'm allowing that. Also, I like the fact that he beat up my boat because now it's super low health. Is it? Yep. And now it's easier to destroy when I get over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it on the ground, break it, and then run home with the loot or the goods from this boat. The stuff. That's what's up. And also I saw the trophy. I dropped the trophy from that guy. But it fell into the water and went to the bottom of the ocean. So I'm going to give myself that trophy. Because I believe I have earned it now. I'm just going to give it to myself. It's fine. What the fuck is going on over here? Why are there... Why are there seekers in meadows? This is my starting island. Why are there seekers? That better be only one time thing. Otherwise, I'm not very happy. Because fuck you, Odin. Because seekers do not belong over here. Turns out, I know, crazy. Why is there a seeker in the meadows? Seeker, what are you doing? Hello? I really want to kill him because he is not supposed to be here. Where did he go? Bro just flew off. I don't like the fact that there's a fucking seeker hiding in my starting area somewhere. I do not like that. That is so not cool. What the fuck? Anyways, we're gonna destroy this this thing. I believe the axe is the best one for this. No. Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? Stay. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? There we go. Perfect. And everything that doesn't float, I will just grab. Like so. Oh. I'm over encumbered, I guess. That's okay. I will just make a portal. Yes. Where is it? Oh, I need the stuff. Why is this cargo? Oh. There we go. No more room in inventory. Well, how about you throw out the useless fucking garbage? Ever thought about that? Stupid bitch. Okay. That's it. I need to kill that. I need to hunt down that fucking dude and murder him. Because I do not want a guy like that just roaming my my starting area. Because he will be murdering my my puppies as well. And I don't like that. So I'm not going to allow him to do that. These can go away. I guess these can... I need to cough. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Fuck you. Put this here. Okay, we now have two full chests of normal wood. Just a regular ass normal wood. I'm still over encumbered. What if I do this? I do need to I do need to smelt this shit. So let's put it in here. Also, let's do this. There we go. Perfect. So where exactly did I put here? Hop. Meat goes here. This goes here. And I can now grab my lifter's belt. There we go, much better. Much better. Now let's go back and hunt down that fucking asshole. Now that it's daytime and I can actually see and it's not raining. And everything is much better. There we go. So, where did this asshole run to? He just... The last time I saw him, he flew into this forest. That's actually pretty cool, like, formation here. Actually pretty dope. Well, if he shows up, we can murder him. Yoink. I'm kind of happy that I didn't die once against the queen, though. I'm pretty fucking happy about that. Let's be real. Does he despawn? He should despawn, right? He should despawn. Like, there's nothing special about him. I'll just run around a little bit and see if I can find him. If I can find him. Because if I can't, then I will, you know, just come to the conclusion that he has despawned. Unless he later on shows up at my farm or at my house, which would be super uncool of him, obviously. Like super duper uncool. Yeah, I don't. Well, since you run into me like that, don't mind if I do. Okay. That's that. There's another shrine, which I don't really mind using or care to use. I don't really care to use it. But there's a shrine over at the village, which I will turn into a shrine to our God of Harvest. Ooh, speaking of God of Harvest, maybe I should go check on the frickin' fire, so it's actually still burning. Okay, there's my hut. Uh-huh. Just running around like crazy. I feel like wolves can take on that kind of that dude. I think the wolves can take him on. I think the wolves can take him on. The only problem is that the wolves might die. Obviously, you know. That's definitely a problem that I do foresee. A problem that I do foresee here. What are you? Let me grab... Hold on. Isn't there supposed to be another one? Yeah, over here. I think you guys are... No. I think this is just a pop that got big. I'm pretty sure this is just a pop that got big. Okay, well, let's have him roam over here then. It's fine. Let's give these two guys some food over here so they can make a new puppy. Come on. Eat up, guys. I know you're hungry. Stop pretending you're not. Yep. I should feed everybody because they keep fighting and taking damage. I should feed everybody, since they have been doing a good job. Okay, so change the gear. Change the gear. Okay, I'm done running around with this gear on because it doesn't matter over here. Let's get some speed into our booties. Speedy booty. Let's do this. 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 There we go. Let's go upstairs. Put these away. Hop. Grab this guy. Grab all of these. Go butcher the piggies. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We only need 2. Everybody else can go. And then we throw these out here. And then we do this. This, and we feed everybody. Is what I'm doing currently. I'm feeding my dogs. in case it wasn't obvious. And then we have one pair over here. And also we get them to make more babies as well. Just make the defenses even stronger than they already were. Okay. Eat up. Come here. Cool. Yeah, I want them to eat up at the same time so they, you know, make baby. I heard a death sound from the forest, which means somebody just murdered somebody. Or Piggy died. Did I feed these guys already? No, I did not feed them. You know because they're low health. That's how you know. Wait. One of you ate. The other one didn't. Eat up, loser. Whatever. Eat up. Yep. Just going around picking up stuff. Doing the things that you're supposed to do. And keeping my... Yep, see, one of them died. One of the wolves died fighting. That is not great. That is not great. You guys can eat. Wait, hold on. Okay, good. The thing is still burning. That's good. There's some food for you guys. One wolf over here. Okay, I will grab you. Over here. With this guy. Like over here. There we go. And throw you guys some meat, some meat, some meat, some meat. There we go. I don't know why they keep running away from the food. Or walking away from the food. But they do, for some reason. Here's another pair. Throw that. Yeah, I gotta find you a pair. Which is you, I guess. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You guys come over here a little bit. There we go. And I will toss you guys food. Tame, tame. There we go. Or stay, stay, rather. Okay, and I think that's everybody now. Maybe I did not feed those guys over there. Let's go feed them. Let's go still feed them. Yeah, these guys. So, you guys are right. Oh, I did feed them. Never mind. So maybe I didn't feed these guys. Or maybe I did. Anyways. We have plenty of meat. We don't have to worry about it. I did feed both of these guys. I know that. Yes. Let's go inside. Because we have wolves inside as well. And I think they deserve to be fed as well. There we go. Cool. That's everything done. Wolves fed. Everybody's fucking happy. Like, really fucking happy. The only downside is some of my wolves died. Or one of them, actually. One. Only one. But those go there. Ooh, we're actually over a stack with the... Over a stack now. With those things. Okay. Cool. Let's put these things back. Here. Boom, boom. Yep. I'm just kind of getting situated after everything I have done now. Let's take a nap. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta do my workout. That's a good place to end it. Or, like, pause it a little bit. Okay. Let me pause it here. Make the music don't go down. And I'm gonna set this up and do my workout really quickly. It's gonna be upper body, I think. I think it's gonna be upper body. We shall see. Yep, it's definitely gonna be upper body today. Okay, cool. I'll set this up. BRB. Alrighty, so upper body, upper body, upper body. Let's do this. Get all that shit out of there. Come on. Come on. Stop being annoying. There we go. Oh my god. Turns out weights are heavy. That's crazy, I know. My whole fucking mat is starting to like move like crazy. Maybe I should fucking bolt this shit down to the floor. I bet the landlord would appreciate that. I bet the landlord would really appreciate that if I did that. Okay. So, let me set up these weights real quick. I have never been a fan of setting up weights. Whenever I go to the gym and I watch people setting up their weights,
and they take fucking 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you know, browsing their phone, setting up the weights, and I'm like, dude, it's not that you are actually spending fucking 5 hours at the gym working out. You're just fucking lazy. Like if you go to the gym, here's the thing, okay? This is my how I think about things. If you go to the gym and it takes you more than 2 hours to get your workout done, you're not doing it properly. You're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. And the best part is, whenever I see those guys doing that, and they're fucking huge, I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. There's some a little bit assistance going on here, but we're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, man, I would really like steroid usage to become such a taboo that it just gets like completely. Mainly because it's so fucking unhealthy. Like you destroy your body completely if you do that shit. Completely destroy your body. But that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm just jealous. Exactly. I'm just fucking jealous. So, let's do, last time we did push-ups, let's do prisoner push-ups this time to actually hit the chest a little bit more. Do I need to ignite these? No, I don't think so. Let's just go heavy rep, or like the fast reps. Also go side to side. With those, you don't have to ignite them. Well, it's fine to do a lot of reps with those, because that's the idea. You know, you do half reps and do quite a lot of them. But you also try to make them as difficult as possible. Because if you don't, well, you're just going to do fucking 20, 30, 40 reps otherwise. Make them as difficult as possible. And you do them. Yep. That's that. Then we go into lateral raises, right? No, overhead presses, right? Overhead presses. And I kind of want to go fast because I want to get back to playing. Go fast here. The downside of going fast is that you're not going to be able to do as many reps, which is fine, you know. That's the idea here. Anyways, right into the next one. No resting, keep going. I'm just checking that my arms don't start to flare. I'm not doing this. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, I really gotta make sure I sleep properly. Well, nothing you can do when it's so fucking hot. Luckily it's gonna get colder, or much cooler tomorrow. And then it's gonna keep going back up again. Bye. A little bit of respite, which is all I need. Just give me a small time to get back. That's it. Yep. I need to get back on the peak. Otherwise, these are not going to be good. Okay. Gotta be more mindful of that recovery. Especially since right now I'm going, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, or Sunday, like 4 days in a row. With these. And I want to later on be able to add workouts on Tuesdays. What do I do Tuesdays? At least Wednesday. I want to add additional workouts to Wednesday and Tuesday. Well, Wednesday and if possible Tuesday. And then it's only going to be Monday on, it's completely off. That's what I'm hoping to accomplish later on. Because, let's be real. Lately I have kind of been feeling like the fact that I'm taking every single day that I don't do my workout, I've just been feeling like doing them lately. And I think that's a good sign. Then again, I mean, that feeling is better than having a feeling of, I don't do the workout. It's better to look forward to them than not want to do them. So maybe I should stay in my current configuration, because that allows me to be looking forward to every single workout rather than, wanting to avoid them, which is the exact opposite of what you want to do. Yeah, maybe I'll add one workout on Wednesday and I'll see how it goes. If I still look forward to the workouts the way I have been. Anyways, let's keep going. So it's gonna be bicep curls and then King Kong curls, if I remember correctly. So let's do bicep first. See how this goes. Last time they felt really good, so let's see. Let's see how we do. Oh my God. Yeah. Those do not feel good. Those do not feel good. Jesus Christ. Especially for the left one. That felt terrible. Well, let's rest then. Because I say this all the time, but you don't want the last set of your workout to feel terrible. Because you don't want to leave a bad feeling about the whole workout. Because that's the set you're gonna remember. Well, you're gonna remember other sets possibly, but that's the one that's gonna be on top of everything. Like the last thing you remember about the workout, you go, oh fuck, it felt so bad. So try to get some extra rest in before you do the last one. Make sure they feel as good as possible. Try to perform them as well as possible. Focus, okay? And it's fine if your focus starts to, go down in the middle sets, but just make sure you bring that focus up. Put everything you can, 100% in that last set. Because that's what's going to create the most biggest imprint in your mind of what it felt like. And, take advantage of knowing how your psychology works. You can play into it a little bit once you understand it. I'm just walking around trying to get some blood flowing. Let's do some shoulder spins here. Get the blood flowing. Try to recover so you can perform that last set as well as you can, as well as possible. And the reason you want to keep walking around is because your legs are your secondary heart. They keep the blood flowing. When you work those muscles, you keep walking, the blood pumps faster, more efficiently. Your heart doesn't have to do so much work. Which then again, if you're doing cardio, that's what you want to do. You want to stress your heart a bit so it has to do its job properly. But mostly what you're doing, this is also another thing people don't understand. Okay, when you're doing cardio and you're trying to get your stamina up, basically, that's what cardio is for. You're not actually making your heart, well, you are working the heart so it learns to do things properly or better. But what you're actually working is the rest of your energy distribution system, okay, which is your blood flow, okay, increasing your heart rate, okay, trains your veins to properly move the stuff necessary, which is energy, okay, which is ATP, energy, and of course, oxygen, so that you can use that energy to around your body. And the other thing that gets trained is your oxygen transition into your bloodstream, in your lungs, and also transitioning the exhaust fumes, which is the CO2 from your bloodstream into your lungs, so you breathe it out. Okay, and part of that also is your breathing muscles are getting worked when you're doing cardio. People think your heart gets stronger. It doesn't really. You don't want your heart to get stronger, because the bigger your heart muscles are, the actually more difficult it is for heart to pump the blood. Because what it does, I'm just talking so I get to recover. What your heart does, it expands, right? It expands and contracts. Now, when your muscle gets bigger, there's less room inside the heart, okay? Because the walls get thicker. So there's less volume inside the heart. So it has to expand more and more as the walls get thicker, because the volume gets smaller inside. So it needs to do more and more work constantly, which means the walls get bigger. And then it just keeps going until you end up with a heart that can barely pump any blood. Barely. And also it messes up the timing inside the heart, the different chambers contracting and expanding and all that. It messes up everything. So you don't actually want to have your heart muscle stronger, which usually means bigger. Okay? You want your heart to be able to do its job, but not make it any bigger than necessary, so that the volume stays nice and big, nice and, how should I say, bigger contrasted to the wall thickness. I guess how you would say that. Yeah. Anyways, that's not what cardio does. It doesn't make your heart stronger. It makes everything work in tandem better, okay? And in addition to that, it makes your breathing muscles stronger, okay? That's where you get the strength comes into when you're thinking about cardio. Your breathing muscles. They're aiding your solar plexus to actually do its job. Anyways, that's that. Let's finish these off. I don't feel good, but I still need to finish these. Because I don't want to leave it to that, because those felt fucking terrible. Okay. Focus. My left arm. It's my left arm. Anyways, those felt better than the curls. Bicep curls. Woo!
Okay. Let's keep going. Let's freaking keep going. There we go. Did my stream card off? No. It's just looking red to me currently. which I don't understand why it shows red, because it looks completely not good. Save here. Why not? Continue. I'm not worried about corruption anymore. I'll be real. It's fine. Good. Thank you. So how much was it for the big boat? 25. 25 Yggdrasil leaf, or Yggdrasil, that stuff. So if I grab these, can I build it? Yes. Okay, let's go build it. Did I sleep? Oh, it's morning. Good. Good. Yes. Also, there's a mod that makes you run faster and use less stamina on like paved ground, which would make sense. Would make sense. So let's just go plonk this bad boy over here. Look at how big that is. Holy moly. Which is the front? I think it's this way. Plonk it down. Yep. There we go. That's the boat that we need to use in order to get to the Firelands over here. This kind of water. Normal boats take damage from this kind of water. Ashlands, that's what it's called. They're called Ashlands. More like ass lands, because they fucking suck. I hate that place. I actually hate Ashlands more than I hate Mistlands, which you know. It is what it is. What can you do? But we're not going to the Ashlands. We're not going to the Ashlands. We are building now. Okay, we're doing building. And also when I go to the Ashlands, I want to go up here first. And I want to do a whole fucking loop-de-loop around here. Because I want to explore what's over here. But yeah. What we want to do... Let me think. I think I want to build the upstairs. Yep, it's time to build upstairs. Also, by proxy, it's time for me to build the walls downstairs. Right. Well. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Man, I fucking hate all of this garbage in my inventory. Okay, so I do not need this, nor do I need those, nor do I need these foods. So let's put these foods away and grab some onion. Grab some onion soup and some of that stuff. Yes. And we're going to be knocking out this wall. And we're going to be building an extension that way. But before we do that, we got to figure out the bottom floor. Or at least the walls for it. Which is super easy. Like, don't get me wrong. This is just like fucking... You just do this. Let me show you. You just do this. Let's start over here. Let's start over here. You do this. Should I do... Hold on. How should I do this? I could just do this, and then against that. Do I want them this or this way? This way or that way? I feel like I want them this way. Yep. So we're just gonna do double the walls here. Let's do double walls. Double thick walls. Okay. As thick as a I couldn't think of a metaphor that didn't involve Cardi B in my head. I'm sorry about that. But that's just how it is currently around here. Do that. Do that. And yes, we have all these fucking things in the way, which is obviously not great. I would like them to not be in the way. But like I said, it is what it is. Like, this shit just is in the way. Yes. Now, to what extent do we extend this wall, I wonder? Yep. These things are gonna be in the way, huh? Yeah, where do I extend? Up to what point do I extend this? I think I'm gonna have to do like right here. It would go up to this point. Okay. Let's grab some of... Actually, let's get rid of all of this shit. It's not shit. It's actually really, really good stuff that I need, because I built I used up all of my black metal to build this fucking thing just to kill the queen. That's it. It's literal garbage now. I will never use it again. Because it's worse, okay? It's worse than the silver sword. Which is, I know, it makes no sense. I get it. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. I understand. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. And there's nothing I can do about it. And believe me, I would like to, but I can't. I think I'm gonna have to break this and this temporarily. And I have to look at this. Really? There we go. I have to look at that, and then I have to do this thing. The big problem with these massive things is that you can't see shit. I think I'll do that. Yes. So now, okay, we have babies outside because I can hear a bunch of whining and what is called howling. They do their cute little howls. And I think this is just going to be like this. And then this. And then this. Ooh, why does that go inside of it? Why does that go inside of it? Why does it do that? Oh, because I'm looking at this. That's why. Yup. That's why it's doing that. Hold on. If that's the case, hold the phone. Yes. That's how it would work. Am I good with that? Okay, what I could do is I could then... No. Tell me, does that look absolutely fucking terrible? Because I think that's the best I can do. Which fucking sucks. Absolutely sucks. But I think that's the best I can do. Like, I'll be real. I'll put one more here, but I don't think I need to, because this is gonna go... Yeah, this is gonna go straight into that wall. Like, straight here. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's put this, like, straight inside. Well, that sucks. There we go. Much better. And then we just put this against this, like, in a... I was about to say reasonable way, but it's not going to be reasonable, is it? It's not going to be reasonable now, is it? I'm just going to have to eyeball this. Eyeball that bitch. A little bit to the side. Something like that. It's still way too much to this side. Dude, you gotta push it so far, like, this way. What the fuck? Why are you being a little bitch? There we go. That looks much better. Okay. So, it's still looking red to me. The stream is still looking red to me. I don't know why. But it is. Okay, so this is like... It was like this, right? Hold on. Oh. It's like that. Like that. Yes. That's the best I can do. Rounded like this is not easy to do with the masonry. It is what it is. I have made my peace with it. And so should you. I'm just saying. Can this just go like that? Yup, why not? That's totally fine. And then we do this. Actually, we can't do that. But we can do this. We can do this. There we go. What are we here for? Sap? Well, there's a good opportunity for me to collect all the sap. Grab all the sap. Perfect. I wanted to do that. Anyways. Yeah, that's the problem with these portals being here. I could shut them off. I could. But I'm going to be super stubborn, and I'm not going to. Let's just be real. That's what's going to happen here. And then we go straight up here. And then just close that off like so. And now I'm just completely trapped over here. Okay, so. Are we going to do... Are we going to do it like this now? Yes. I think we're gonna do just a couple of like fake walls like that, and it just rounds out really nicely. Okay, lots of fake walls, but that's fine. Yes, and now we do the opposite way. We're just gonna make sure that doesn't stick out from the other side. Let's go make sure that doesn't happen. It doesn't look like it. Hop. Grab the berries since they are right here. Whenever you see the berries grow inside these bushes, you are obligated to grab them. And just put them in here, why not? Okay, so now here's the difficult part. I think I need to make a elevated position here. Yep. Yep. And I gotta look at that when I place that. There we go. And this is the actual placement, not this. We have to look at that and place that. There we go. Well, now these things are definitely getting in the way, but I have a solution. Yep. It's one fake wall. That's fine. Okay, I'm fine with one fake wall. Totally fine. Also, these are the wrong way around. These are the wrong way around. And my my kilns are going fucking nuts over these things. So let them have their fill, I guess. Now this needs to go. That bed is completely inside that thing. So let me just put it over here for now. Okay. What was I doing? This thing. So this has to be the other way around. These have to be this way. Boom. Boom. That's the proper placement. Then you look at that. There we go. Now the problem could be that little part there. See? You can see it's not like flush. But from the distance you can't see it. There's a little bit of color differentiation there, but that's about it. If you don't go close enough, you don't see it. Yup. That's how I'm making myself think that that's okay. There we go. And then you just keep pulling it this way. Man, these fucking portals are in the way. Holy moly. Oh, I chose this. I fucking chose this. Yep. And now we just bring this around. And yes, my chairs upstairs are, you know, coming through the floor. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. For now, this is what we're gonna do. And there's gonna be an empty gap between the two walls, okay? We're gonna be extra insulation, okay? This is just insulation. Think of it like that. This is just extra insulation. Yes. Okay. Go this way. Just keep putting them down. I don't think I can fall between the two walls. I think I'm too fat for that. So that's good. Thank God for the extra weight that I'm packing. So we're gonna do this. Then I'm gonna turn this around like that, and then one more up here. I'm gonna have to cough again. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go get you a drink, like an actual drink for that skull. BRB. Okay. Do you like watching me build, Crimson? Is this interesting? Like, is this the kind of content you are interested in? Because you were super quiet during the boss fight, so I would assume you didn't really enjoy that. Skull. Now I have actual drink and not just some stupid fucking water. Ugh. Dude, if water wanted to be drank, it should taste better. I'm just saying. Do better. Do better, water. You're a disappointment. You're a goddamn disappointment is what you are. I like the building. Nice. Yep, me too. I do like the building in this game. Very, 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 very cool. You said that like a caveman. I like building. Oh, you did put the there. Never mind. There is a the. I like the building. That makes you actually sound more like a native chieftain. I like the building. What is your? Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Motor. Where does this lead to? Do you wonder? I wonder. Let's break it. I mean, it leads to motor, but I don't know where that is. Farm? I know where that goes. No. Ask it. What is your native chieftain name? What is your native chieftain name? If you got to decide your own name, what would it be? Farm. There you go. Motor, I can deal with that later. I don't. Okay, witch. I know what witch is. And these are Hildur and Haldor. Hildur and Haldor. Yeah. See, now I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna have to like put the fucking things like this. You know, and it's starting to get a bit ridiculous. So what was it? Witch? And Hildur. Hildur. There we go. Hildur. And we can break these now. And Haldor is gonna be over here as well. Haldor. No idea. I never gave that thought before. Well, there's the thought. Get to it, okay? Get on it. I don't actually know what mine would be. Probably something super racist. Let's be real. Why do I have an extra? Oh, because of Modor. Like, yeah. That place. I don't really care about that place. Let's not care about it, shall we? Just fucking forget that stupid fucking dragon even exists. Yeah, what would mine be? Greaves would probably be Chieftain Smokes a Lot or something like that. And that's a Camelot reference. We can't have that. That's his knightly name. Grim would be Sir Smokes a Lot. Yeah, I would just probably be a chieftain. Chieftain accidentally racist is what would my name be. Like straight up. Like call it what it is. Or unintentionally racist, rather. Yep. Let me just... Oh, this is my basic bitch portal. Let's get rid of it as well. Because we can just put it back whenever we need to. So let's just leave it in here. And the fact that I'm putting all of these back here makes no sense. Because I'm going to have to remove all of these chests. Because here comes the fucking wall. You know what I mean? So, that's a problem. I'm pretty sure that's a problem. I love how while I build these walls, my kilns keep like grabbing all the debris from these walls, like going away. 9 nail because I'm missing a toenail. That's a cool bit of lore. I like that. But yeah, here you can see if we go upstairs. Let me show you. Get up there. Get up there. Here you can see the contrast if I just break one of these. See? So then the wall is just going to continue like this. And there's like a double wall here. And that's how I want it. You're not going to know there's a double wall, actually. When you're just like, you know, living in this fucking house. The only persons who know. You can't see that. Because it's the space is so tiny enough that it creates the illusion that this is the same like wall as this. It's tiny enough. So that's now done, which is huge, because that means we can start taking out this wall and building the extension here. So that's what we are gonna do next. Take out this whole fucking wall here. Yes. I'm gonna leave that beam right there so I like have some kind of reference what was where. But all of these things have to be moved now as well. So let's move them. I can hear some fucking pigs getting spawned. Their screams taunt me. Okay. Remove that. So where do I want to move those tables? Also, I need to move these guys. I guess on this wall. You just move them on this wall and, you know, call it a day. Boom. Boom. Place it as close as possible so that they are neatly... What the fuck? Oh, that's a forge. I'm trying to place a forge when I'm not supposed to. What an idiot. Also, what I can do... Okay, here's a trick. I'll show you a trick. You can do this. Ta-da. It doesn't make sense, okay, but it's out of the way now. Which allows me to put this here. So they're like nicely stacked. So is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's everything. Cool. Done. Now, let me grab these woods here. And what will happen next is that we're going to make an extension this way. But in order to do that, we have to build up the stone foundations up. So the stone foundations on this side of the wall are gonna go up to this height, so that it supports the extension coming out of the wall. And it also makes it look a bit more interesting than just a fucking plain wall, you know? And also I need to get up here, because I need to fix my shit. So let me do that. Boom, boom, boom. So, get rid of the wall that I just built, yes. I know, I just built this fucking thing. But this is how you build, okay? Or at least this is how I build. I make something and then I tear it down to make like changes to it, so that I know what I'm looking at. I need a reference. I don't. I've said this before, but I don't have that kind of theater of mind, which allows me to like make too many and too big changes that are too big and too many. Man, that's difficult to say in a, you know, way that's not completely stupid, but you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean. Ooh, actually, I need some more stone. And luckily, I have a bunch of it. Like a bunch of it. There we go. Look at this cutie. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. 2-star cutie. So, what am I going to do here? Am I going to do stone wall? I think I'm going to do stone wall, rather than this kind of wall. Yeah, because these are foundations. These are stone walls. So, put one here. Put one here. Put one here. And keep going. I'm not going to say put one here anymore. And then you end it like so. Okay? And then you go over the top like this. So it creates the pattern of a stone wall. I know, crazy. Just fucking... Who would have thought that that's how this works? And then just keep going. And run out of stone, apparently. That's just what you do. Hop! I can't get up there, huh? But, fear not. Hop! You can when you have the... Where there's a... Yeah, exactly that. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's the saying. I just started stammering there and decided to give up. And then, you know, I just went again. Just go again. Yep. Let me put myself inside, because inside has all the stone. Actually, that's not true. Outside have stone as well. Now that I think about it, because I have this cool bulk storage here. Isn't that cool? Wow, amazing. Who built that? What a genius. There we go. And we go up until that point, and hopefully that doesn't look like absolute fucking ass. We can, you know, we can make like beams going through here later on, yada yada. You know, we can do all that. It's fine, and we can also do like beams like that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. But for now, I want a canvas that I can paint on. That's what I want. Okay? And I shall have it. Now I gotta figure these fucking things out. Oh my god. Yes. So, do they hold steady? They do hold steady next to this, but what about here? You're steady. Okay. Cool. Maybe I gotta do this, though. It's not even. It's not even, dude. Okay. Solution. Solution to the problem is as follows. Again, I gotta remove everything so that my stupid fucking head can wrap itself around this whole problem. That's how we're gonna do it. There's gonna be a little bit of gap here. Yes, there's gonna be a little bit of gap here. It's fine. It makes it more interesting. Okay? And now, what we can do... Hold on. Let me think about this. Should I do it like this? Let me think. Let me see. I'm building, dude. I can't do that currently. I'm sorry. I'll look at it in just a second. I have a thing in my head and I need to see if it can be replicated in the game. Let me just look at this real quickly. And okay, tell me that doesn't look absolute garbage. Please tell me that doesn't look absolute fucking garbage. Ooh-wee. Okay, here's another option. We can use marble. Calm down. Stupid fucking thing. See, we can use marble as well. But I think marble is way too fancy. I'll be real. I think marble is just way too fancy for us humble men. Humble men. Exactly. So what I could also do is have these be stairs. Like so. If I'm going to have this kind of like a half a meter here, might as well make it stairs. Is what I'm thinking here. And then. Is this too much? I think that's too much already. But is this too much? I think that's too much as well. Here's the thing. If I used the stairs, it would keep this kind of like rough look instead of this kind of clean, pristine, nice and smooth. You know what I mean? So there's that. Also idea. Also an idea. Let me just grab stone here real quick. I could do this. I could do this. Remove that. 1, 2. It's gonna have to go into the wall, into the ground here. Like so. And then we put this here. So it gives a little bit more like, a little bit more lip. What about Roman style arches? You mean something like this? Something like that. It doesn't work, but you know what I mean. This stuff. But like on this like this way. This way you mean? Yes. We can do that. We can do that. I just want this to like jut out enough that I have and like it looks like it's an extension, right? Like it comes out of the wall. It breaks up the wall a bit. Like from this side, it comes out. Whoop. Not too much. I feel like here's what I think. I feel like this is just enough. I feel like that is just enough of jutting out. Like just enough. Also what I can do, here's an idea. Because we have the stability here because we have a stone foundation here. We have the stability to do this. To pull it out one more like this. And then have it out here. So that this supports that. I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap so you can actually see it because it's getting dark. Yeah, masonry does not. You cannot actually see what the fuck you're doing when it's getting dark. I mean, I know it's, you know, it's medieval times. Everything was fucking dark when there was no light, like sunlight. Actually, I think one of the greatest inventions ever in human history was the light bulb. Because the light bulb allowed us to conquer night. It allowed us to functionally have the entire 24/7 available to us. Yeah, I think light bulb was actually the greatest invention in human history. Because it tamed the night. Yup. Also, we can do what you said. We can do both things, actually. Let me show you. Especially if we're going to do this. Fuck you. Because then we can do the arches this way. Like this. Like that. And then that allows us to have another placement for these. And this is going to go into the ground, way into the ground, but that's fine. And then we do this right here. Will this float though? Looks like it will. So that's what it looks like currently. Let me take that out. Because I want it to jut out like quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not as much as this, but quite a bit. So it gives me more room inside as well. You know, that's like 4 meters of extra room inside. No, 3 meters of extra room inside. Which translates to another 3 meters upstairs, because I'm going to have this like go that way. What do you think about that? Does that look good? Now we're just gonna make it so that it starts from here and not like in a weird spot. Like it actually starts from the corner. You like it? Okay. If you like it, I like it. And I do like it. I actually do like it. Oh no, I destroyed the thing. I destroyed another thing. That did not sound like I was actually, oh no. Oh no. But yes, it is oh no, because I don't want these to get destroyed, because it's difficult to replace now. Fucking asshole. I just want to get rid of these things. It's kind of crazy how these hold. Look at that. For some reason, those fucking things hold. No idea why, but they do. So we do this. We do this. This. This goes into the ground, but that's okay. We are okay with that. It is non Khaleesi. Man, I keep making references to... Ooh, is this gonna be perfect? Look at that! It's perfect. Bro. We found it. We found the solution. No more gap either. We found the solution. Nice. Man, I like it when the plan comes together. Give me some rocks. What's up, dude? I'm gonna pet you. There we go. You gotta give him double pets, otherwise he's gonna follow you. It is what it is. Okay, and let's go upstairs to actually put those things down. And here we have, again, we have the option of putting the stairs right here in these things. Actually, that works perfectly because it kind of like juts out just a little bit, like just a tiny little bit here. Like, look at that. Let me turn this off. Just a tiny little bit juts out of there, and then it just flawlessly, fluently, perfectly translates into that. Oh my god. It's so perfect, I might cry. Near perfection. It's not, let's be real. Anybody who knows about anything when it comes to building in this game would be looking at this, be like, Jesus Christ, is this guy fucking like kindergarten? Like, how old is this dude? Like, I built shit like that when I was 5. And I'm like, look at what I made. Oh my god, it's so cool. But that's just the level that I am at. Leave me alone, okay? Yep, that's good. Now I just gotta figure out the fucking wall. I mean, it's just gonna be wood. That's not difficult to figure out. I'm just gonna make it wood. What was the pattern I had going on here? Like this. Question, does it strut out? It does strut out, but that's fine. Do we mind that? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get up here. Do we mind that? Let me show you what I mean. I need to do this like so, and then this like so, and then this. No, this like so. There we go. Do we mind this? Or does it have to, do we have to see the stone face here? I think we do. I think we have to see the stone face. What do you think? Light bulbs and AC motors to generate electricity. Yeah, you want to see it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. And I agree with you. What the fuck did I do here? What was in here? This thing? I think that's what was in there. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And if we want to have the stone face there. That means we're going to have to do half wall. Now, the only problem is this bit. Because we just do that, and then we just do this. But... You see what I mean? I don't love it. But I think it's the best solution for now. And we have to get some solutions here. We cannot just like dilly-dally. We have to like get some shit done. So let me build up this wall a bit. That's another half wall. Shit bucket. Okay, well, another half wall. It is what it is. This is the pattern we're going for. Actually, low key might not be. No. It has to be because the other side needs to. Actually, you're right, Sam. Man, you're so smart. You're so smart. We can just do this instead. We can just literally do this instead. There we go. And here's why. Because it's better. Yep, that's the reason. Lock it in. Lock the answer in. I'm gonna just do this real quick. And I will show you what it looks like from the outside once I'm done with it. And I'm gonna put this bit right here. And this bit right here. And then we're gonna run a beam below it. So that it doesn't look absolute fucking ass. There we go. That's how it looks like currently. And also, I'm going to have a massive window on it. Okay? I'm going to have a massive window. So I'm probably, actually, I'm going to run half walls on this side and make a massive fucking window. Like the rim is going to be just half wall. So let me get in here. But the sides are going to be just like this. The sides are just going to be this. Yep. And then I'll run a half wall here as a rim. Do I start it right off there? No. That would make no sense. Let me look at this. I want to start it like right there. Right? Like right between these two planks. And it just comes up here. Meets in the middle with the other. There's going to be two windows like this. Or like this. Right? So it meets in the middle. And then another one goes over here. And I suck at making windows, so I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with them. But I will figure it out. I will figure it out. And it's going to be perfect. Just like our things here are perfect. Just in the same vein. The only problem here is that these corners are going to look extra fucking ugly. Because they're going to be made out of these tiny little things. Which actually makes me want to do this instead. Okay? You're not going to know from outside that there's a thing here. From outside, it's going to look like... Fuck. From the outside, it's going to look like fuck is what it's going to look like. Look at that. Ugh. I can tinker with it. But anyways, it's going to look like this. There's going to be a corner here. And you're just not going to know that that's how it's going to look like. What the hell? Why are you... sticking out like that. Yep. Yep. And then we can actually have this corner piece right here be this kind of piece. There we go. And then we just break all of this shit. Like so. And put the rim in. Like so. And then that's the corner of the window. Like that. Yep. Then we have to put these guys in here. That's how the corner is going to look like. I do not know why that's jutting out like that. I don't know. I do not know, but I can fix it. It's fine. That's how it's going to look like. Of course, I'm going to put a beam right here so that ugly like seam doesn't show. But I'm pretty happy with that. Like, considering my skills in building, I think I'm like pretty happy with that. What I have going on here. And man, is this caping making it so much easier to build. I'm so happy I got this cape, dude. It's so nice. I like it. Good. Good. Me too. I like it too. Now we have to just figure out the dimensions of the window, and then we just frame it, and we're just balling at that point. So I think the dimensions of the window is like something like this. And also I could just pull this frame all the way from the bottom. Like this. Like that. Pull it all the way from the bottom. Why is it still showing that those ugly fucking things? It previously wasn't. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. There's a little lip there that I can run on. Look at that. Anyways. It makes no sense for me to keep falling here, so I'm just gonna make a little platform for myself here. Yep, makes no sense for me to keep slipping like that. So let's just hope that that does not cover those. Fuck. Shoot, that's really bad actually. I can mess with them later, make sure they don't show. But even if they do show, is that bad? Or does that create just like a little bit of like, oh, what's that? You know? I don't think that looks bad actually. It just looks like these are like what is it called? What is it called when you like carve like two like puzzle pieces and you put them together? Like corners, you know? What is it called? Dovetails. Those look like dovetails that are like carved into the wood. I don't mind it at all. That actually looks pretty nice. Now that I like got over it, kind of got over the fact that they exist. Yeah, I don't mind it now that I convinced myself that they look good. Kind of look like door hinges. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the only problem is from the inside. From the inside, you can see those. Yeah, those don't look good from the inside. But from the outside, I kind of like them. I kind of like them. Anyways, let's frame this. Let's frame this window. Do I want it to go? Do I want it to go up from here? Like this. Like this. And then go like this. Oh no. That was the most uninterested. Oh no. Ever. Oh no. Anyways. Yes. I'll just see how it looks like. I'll just see how it looks like. Because I do want that like gradual like arc to it. There we go. And then we can do... We can actually... Oh shit, my thing broke. Yeah, the good thing about when your thing breaks, you know that it broke because you start punching shit. That's a really good indicator, actually. I don't actually mind that they cross like that. Oh, well, not like that, but the proper way. Why are you... Thank you. Jesus. Let me think. Also, I need to take a nap. It's getting dark again. Yeah, I wanna get the upstairs done so that I can move things around because it's very annoying when you're so cramped down in the fucking basement the entire fucking playthrough. And the next biome is gonna be the last biome, okay? And then we're kind of moving on to Pal World. Yes, this will come to an end. This playthrough. I know, crazy. Okay, how do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel? Tell me, how do we feel? Tell us how you feel. There's gonna be this is gonna be part of the window, by the way. This is just window. Well, meh. Well, shit. Well, shit. Should it be that should it be that these parts are out here and not in the middle? Would it create it like make it more like open feeling that the tight corners are outside here? It like this goes up. Dude, can you get out of my face? This goes one over here and then it goes down. Boop. So it creates like less this feeling and more this kind of feeling. Not this. This. I feel like that's where the meh is coming from. This needs to go out one more and then down. I feel like that's what does it for. That's what does it for me at least. So let me try that. Let me try that real quick. One more. And then we go down. Let me try that. No, that's not the right one. This is the right one. There we go. And then we just connect to this bitch. And then we just do this. To fake it. It looks better. Instantly looks better. Yep. Or is it better to just have two big windows and not this kind of like tinier, smaller one in the middle? Because I kind of like it. Because I kind of like it right here, like this kind of like divider. That's still gonna be part of the window. Because I can put these carved things right there. Get me up there. I know you can get me up there. You motherfucker. These things. Better now, fix the left middle angled beam not lined up with the other middle right. Left middle angled beam. This one? It should be. Hold on. Let me make sure it's lined up. Like actually lined up. There. Now I have to look at this. There. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Okay, let me do this. Let me do this to make sure it's nice and lined up, okay? We're getting rid of all of this. Yes, yes. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But at the same time, it should be lined up. And the only way for me to know for sure is to do this. Okay, that's the divider. How do I do this? I guess I gotta do it from the bottom. That's the most like the easiest way to do this, or the most surefire way to do this rather. Let's remove those as well. Put this here. Put this here. Start it from the middle. There we go. Those are now lined up, like 100% line up. No questions whatsoever about it. There we go. They are snapped properly. And now we build up from this. And it cannot be fucked. It is not possible to fuck this up currently. There we go. And then we build from these guys. Like this. And like this. Come on. I know you can do it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, we have to do that. And then we have to do... What the what is this? Why are you being such a little bitch? Also, the fact that it's raining is not helping my mental state here. Like, at all. Let me get closer. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? There's no snapping point here. How? I'm going crazy. Why is there no snapping point? Dude. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay? I just can't fucking deal with this. Please let me in. Thank you. I don't understand this. Let's just continue it over there. And oh. Why is it not lined up now? Because it should be lined up with this. What? So I'm down half a block. I'm down half a block. Why? Okay. Let me remove these. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna use that as a guide and rebuild these. So, since it's like that, I can start from here. And put this here. And start from here. Like this. Yep. And then we go from here to this. But just the other way. Which is this. I'm going fucking insane. If this doesn't snap, why does it not fucking snap? Okay. What about this? We can just do that. So it's even. Holy fuck. I was about to have a fucking like aneurysm. Like Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? What in the fuck was that? Anyways, it's done. It's gone. Life is better. Jesus. Okay, let's hop down here. Take a look. Yep, that's much better. That's much better. Okay, so I will try to give you an understanding of what I was trying to do with these. Let's hope I have some tar inside, because if I don't, I have to go kill some stupid fucking tar things, and I hate those things. Let's hope I have tar. Yes, bunch of tar. Perfect. And then I have a bunch of these. There we go. So here's what I was doing, or thinking, okay? We also have these, by the way. So what we could do... I'm just saying. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should build this. Maybe I should build this, so I don't have to keep falling. There we go. The reason why they were broken is because these smokestacks wouldn't work otherwise. Also, let me remove these things from here. There we we go. I'll just leave that because then I know where the... Actually, that's just continuous, so never mind. I know where it is. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff we can do as well. You know? And we can do this kind of stuff. So is this... Which way is better? I like this way more. Or do I? Do I like the exact other way? Which is this way. Yep, I like that way more. Cool. Because it connects at the top right there. So we could do things like that. And you know, things like this. So we can make this super pretty. Super pretty. Super pretty windows. What do you think about that? That kind of shit. And also all of these can be turned into like nice and even like but look at that. The sun coming through the window. Yeah, all of these like ugly what are these called? Arches can be turned into like nice and even arches like this. But yeah, that's just like what kind of stuff we can do. Also, there is glass, but the glass is kind of shit. It's like this kind of glass. That's the glass we have. Okay, and I don't like this kind of glass. I like making windows just like this, or just have like. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? These kind of shutters. Ew. This is ew to you. Well. Or do you mean the glass is ew? Like this. Because yeah, I do agree. The glass, yeah. It's called crystal wall. That's the closest we have to that. Also, we could just use these. Let me go up there. Let me go up there and show you what's up with these guys. Window. Yep. Because it you know, you don't see the glass. It's so fine, and you know, it looks like there's a glass there, right? With these ornament like patterns, it looks like there's glass there. Yep. And this is how we can do them. We can do all the arches with these dark wood patterns. And all of this. But that's how it is. I just want to get the frame in, right? So let's finish the frame on this side. This bitch. And we gotta look at that corner. Hold on, that's not right. There's no way that's right. There's no fucking way that's right. Hold on. Is it? I guess it is. But why is it so different from this side? Oh, it's not. It's not. See? Yep, it's the same. But we can put a beam there to kind of like even it out a little bit like that. Like that. There we go. Create a little bit of a little bit more seamless feeling to it. Let's just finish this up. All the way up. There we go. Let's put the beam in as well. Jesus. Now that the... So we get a sunset on this side. Okay? So the sun comes from up here and it goes down there. So we are looking straight south here on this side. So there should be a bunch of like sunlight on this side. Not on that side. That's the north side. So all of this is going to be like kind of yoink. All of this is going to be kind of like a little bit more like out of the in the shadow, right? So you can just chill here out of the sunlight. You know, a little bit more chill area, which is the way I like my decks. Let's be real, because I fucking hate sunlight. Fuck that shit. Stupid fucking sunlight. Nobody likes you. Okay. Let's finish this framing. Because the more we finish, it's the small touches. The more we finish this, the more it takes shape. So let's go up with the walls. Yes. Let's take a nap first, though. So we have been actually building the whole fucking stream now. I have 4 more minutes to go. That was fast. Holy moly, was that fast. Jesus. Those 3 hours went by like that. After killing that boss, I have been just like unconscious about, like completely unconscious. Jesus. Yeah, it went by super fucking quick. Grab those. Some more potions. Look at that. It looks so nice to have like potions just lined up like this. To know that you have extra set of everything. So nice. Okay, let me get outside, make a little bit of scaffolding here. Scaffolding. And so I can actually make this, finish this outside. What is your problem, sir? There we go. Because I need to be able to look at this and put a thing there, and then look at this wall. Or this corner here. That right there, and put a wall there. And then we go up. And I need to look at the top of this and do bottom. Is it bottom 2? Yep, bottom 2. And then I look at that wall and turn on auto. There we go. Yep. That's how it looks like. And then we can put in these beams. Both sides. Ooh, this is actually wrong way around. Correct? Yes. Wrong way around. That's fine. I'll fix it. I had to go outside to fix it, actually. But we already have a scaffolding here, so that's great. So... this. And look at that. There we go. So how is that looking right now? Okay, I need to turn those 2 pieces around. Because I want to continue the pattern around the whole thing. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to see how it looks like. Because I kind of settled to a pattern. I just want to see how it looks like. If I keep going around with it. We can change it. We can definitely change it. Not a problem. And then I want to make a beam go up here. So it hides that ugly scene. Okay. How does that look? Fucking sunlight. Fuck you, sunlight. Oh. There needs to be a beam here. And then a beam here. There we go. Dude, this sun is just so fucking annoying. Yes, you give me light, but that's about it. That's about all the things that I care about. When it comes to you, stupid fucking thing. Man, if there was a way to get rid of this goddamn thing in the sky without us dying, I would do it in a heartbeat. Sam for president. 2028? I can't remember. Also, you guys are doing it wrong. Your presidential elections are not the same time as ours. Stupid fucks. But yeah, I like this. This was a good idea. I like this. The bottom here looking nice and sharp. Nice and sharp. And the fact that it like kind of like starts right here and it doesn't go over here. That is actually starting to look really good. Yup. Much better than that fucking wall we had previously. That's for damn sure. But yeah, let me get up here. And from inside, not gonna lie, Nani? What the fuck was that? Is this? Oh, it's because that's coming outside of the... Yeah, that's coming outside of the wall. That's why. Yeah, this was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. Or was it? What the fuck? That's coming outside. Yeah, these are definitely... Look at it. They're definitely not on the same level. There ain't no way those are leveled. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake this whole fucking wall now. Because I have no trust in myself that I haven't fucked it up. Absolute none. Anyways. Yeah, keep remaking things until they are perfect. That's what you do, dude. That's what you just do. Okay, so. Pattern. And this way. First you look at this. Also, are these even? I gotta check these as well. Yeah, these have to be even because they're... Yeah. So look at that. And then you look at that. Why the fuck? Why the fuck does it do that? It has to be. There is no other snapping point here. Well, actually, there is. I can snap it to that, and then snap it to the bottom of this. Yup, there are even. It's just... I'm just fucking crazy. Okay, cool. Fine. Man, I love knowing that I'm fucking insane. That's just my favorite. Thanks, game. Anyways, this is now the other way around. Let's finish let's finish this side first, okay? So that I can have a peace of mind that at least something is not absolute fucking garbage in this build. These work. Yes. They are aligned even though... Look at this. Those are aligned, but these are not. It's just the patterns are different. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it except go crazy. And I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it. It is simply not worth it. Yes. Yes. Very good. Do I just keep going with the pattern up here? I guess I do. So look at that, and then look at this. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we do the same thing over here, where we look at... Oh, we don't have a fucking corner here. Fuck. Fuck. Hopefully this is... I don't like how it does that stutter. That has to be right. Yeah, that has to be right, though. If it's not, I'll just, you know, just go crazy again. It's fine. I love going crazy. Sometimes I actually think that I do like going crazy. Like, that's just something that I like to do. And then I just gotta reevaluate. You see? Why does it... What the fuck does it do that? Look at that. Look at that. Look. Look, 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 look. Look at this. What the fuck? I'm not crazy. See? I told you I'm not crazy. The good thing about all of those kind of things is nobody will know that they exist. As long as they look nice once it's finished, it doesn't matter. People are gonna go like, oh man, that looks nice, and then you're like, yup, but it's absolutely fucked. But you wouldn't know that because you're not the one who built it and went crazy over it. But yeah. You know what? I don't love this. I don't love these. So we're gonna... Now that I said that... Yep. We're gonna continue. We're not gonna continue that pattern over here. We're just gonna make this nice and... Oh, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at this. Look at it moving. Look at it fucking moving around when I do this. You sons of bitches. Yep. When it gets complicated enough and things start clipping into different places and it like life loses all of its meaning, I just give up. I just fucking give up and be like, yeah, it is what it is. It's not gonna get better. I am not good at building. It is what it is. And look at this as well. Like, that's not even. Fuck. Shitballs. Same thing over here. Whatever. Bruh, whatever. I could try to fix it. I could try to fix it. And that is to look instead of looking at this thing up here, I should be able to look at that. Oh my god. And do that. Fuck me. It's in a completely different place now. Look at that. It's in a completely different place, dude. Okay, what if I do this instead? Hold on. I don't do that. I don't do that. Uh-huh. Yes. And I... Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, dude. This thing doesn't work. It just does not work. Yep. It is what it is. Actually, it doesn't have to be what it is. I can mask it down here. I can mask it down here. Yep, see that? I can mask it. Not a problem. Boom. Not a problem. Yep. See that? See that? I don't like the fact that it does that, but it does. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, do that. And then I want you to look at the bottom of this when you're placing it, so it clips there instead. Cool. Yep. Yep. Okay, so this is how it looks currently. That's supposed to be the other way around, but okay. And that's supposed to be the other way around. So, again, let me fix it. Like so. Like so. But yes, all of this eventually will... Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I'm going crazy enough, okay? I don't need this. I don't need this kind of attitude. What I need is, man, Sam, you're perfect. I can't believe a human this perfect could even exist. And then I go, well, thank you. I agree. But from the inside, I mean, I'm no architect, but hey, it's starting to look pretty good. And also when I get the... here's what I'm going to do. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be here. Just so you know. Okay. And the next floor is gonna be right here. So that's what it's gonna look like. So it kind of like it goes up on the like it's not... what do you call this kind of thing? It's not a balcony. It has a word in English. I know that for damn sure. Yeah, don't do that. Just mining my floor. What is called when it's like there's like a little like coming out of the house like this, and there's like a window there? It has a name. I know that. Anyway, that's it for the stream, I think. I have gone 15 minutes over. We'll continue tomorrow. Okay? We're going to do a building stream. Whole fucking 5 hours we're going to be building. Because I do not want to go to the fucking Ashland yet. I want to enjoy my life. It's going to be misery when I get there. Trust me. That place is fucking terrible. The devs have made sure you do not enjoy your time over there. Also, I like the fact that I have this right here. It kind of like sits there. And I'll show you real quick what I can do with it. There was a tutorial for this, but what you can do is you can make like a thicker there was a proper way to do this, but I'll just show you real quick what I mean. Like you can make a thicker beam like this. Just surrounding that. But I can make it like perfect. Like perfectly round, going up all the way. So it makes like a big pillar. Bay window. Okay. Understood. Look at my fucking. Look at my kilns going. Whenever I break anything, they just grab all the debris and turn it into coal. Which is, good. What is that? Why is there... Look at that. Why do I see sunlight through that fucking crack? Anyways, that's it. That's it. I'm not gonna... I don't want to go any more crazy today. We'll continue the descent into building madness tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for everybody for being here. Crimson, especially, just helping me not go insane. We got the bitch killed, okay? She's dead. We have her head. We could go to the Ashlands, but let's not. Let's enjoy our life for a little bit longer, shall we? And that's going to happen tomorrow, though. More enjoyment, more building madness. And I will also thank Grim for being here. Old man is taking precious time out of his day, and, I appreciate it. And Hook, man, it's nice to have good mods that all are here pretty much always, unless they are just, needing to do something actually important than giving free time of their day to me. Much appreciated. And everybody I saw in the chat or I see you guys. You don't chat, but I see you. Okay, don't think I do.